mighty King David. Glory be.
So you see Daniel born in the land by popular demand. King Emmanuel VII, Adonai God. Even in a popular demand, Mr. Enough people right now, and Daniel born sent me, people send feet on a Mantic up there, people want it a Hanover, people want it a West, people want it a East.
All overseas.
All overseas, my lord. Minister said Daniel born one by popular demand. And guess what, the right in a Mount Zion on the 21st, from the eve. It is from the 20th of April, you know, because we celebrate the eve of the visitation of His Majesty who would step shore on this land, you know, 21st of April 1960 and 6, you know, come meet, you know, the Prince of Peace, otherwise known as the King of Priests. Charles Edwards, the man who had all words. So you see all the words that the man them I use, right now them more homage to this man. A one man worthy to head all words, King Emmanuel Charles Edwards. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie I. Give thanks to all backlocks and all weapons at this moment, you know, for we love to drive over through the every prophet.
them man, I chop you down, pull them man, I bring you down, and the face man say, pull down the burial. Danny Delenga, Jarastafari, Sila, Rasti Aisha, Rastafari. King the fire burning, Mr. Fireman. Fire was ya never see fire until the burn of the wall of Babylon. Fire from Babylon wall and the sound of the thing yada. Now we don't stop chanting till we get past the water. Fundamental freedom, redemption, repatriation. Locked us to a man that find and won a victory. It was a mountain and not Jerusalem. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Aisha. There's no lack of
one in three rule of the earth and sea. Hear us while we live to thee, all the chant and song. Light of light when morning shine, lift on us thy light divine, and let charity deny, breathe on us her balm. Light of light when falls the eve, let it close and sin forgiven. Hold us in the peace of Zion, shed a holy calm. 3 in 1 and 1 in 3, dim the ear we worship thee. With the saints hereafter we hope to bear the palm. Most High Selassie, Rastafari. Ask anyone from the blessed altar to the congregation who know the ear of this our second hymn would free to rise. Those who don't know patiently listen and eventually join in one accord, my Lord and Empress. Our second hymn, hymn 163 from the Creations and Mother. 3 in 1 and 1 in 3.
trust in the word of the ever-living eye. King Selassie. Rastafari. My Lord, asking from the altars to the congregation to please have a seat. I take in great pleasure continuing with the Psalm chant, 24 Psalm chant of mighty King David, God of hosts. In Emmanuel eyes. Marcus eyes. Rock away this step for me, let me hide myself in thee. Mighty God of glory, make the Lord and the God from thy will, this side with you. These those things that are yours, save me from the wrath and curse. Mighty eye, King Emmanuel eyes. We do give thanks to this Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Church of True Divine Salvation. We give thanks for such a congress of our worthy founder, our leader. We give thanks for our president, our God and King in flesh, the most right honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards. We give thanks to that man that has even established the foundation and the tabernacle of the Lord. We give thanks to the Lord himself, Emperor Haile Selassie first. We give thanks to our God and King Adore, coronated with the mighty Empress on the 2nd of November 1930. Give thanks for all fulfillment of prophecy, Father and Mother of creation with us, King Selassie. Rastafari, glorify Marcus Messiah Gavi, terrible God of old, in the whirlwind, even in the earthquake. The man said, look for him all around, look for him, wherever, he shall return with countless of millions of Africans who have been martyred for righteousness of salvation. Give thanks, Marcus eyes, So this Congress here that we are all partaking of was established, from 54B Spanish Town Road. Give thanks for such establishment in 1958 officially. On the 1st of March, such a Congress even at this time, as we speak 20 and 2, we are headquartered even now 10 miles Bulbe, fulfilling such prophecy of Marcus Garvey, 9 miles out to the city, and 1 more mile just going up the road to the headquarters. So we give thanks for, from lowland to highlands, and even at this time from highlands to higher lands. Holy Emmanuel eyes. Rastafari. Give thanks for this Sabbath day as well, the day of tranquility. We give thanks for this day, which is the day of rest. Not the day of sleep, but the day of rest. A rest from the labors of the world. A rest from even certain thinking and certain doing and certain thoughts. A rest from all, money spending and money exchanging and all of that, and this is why you put away even certain things on this day. So we are thankful for this day, and even, more in the golden sabbatical lessons, one will get a deeper culture even on this day. King Emmanuel the Seventh. But at this moment we are thankful because this is the Emancipation Sabbath, because every celebration really, have a Sabbath, because every celebration really is 7 days and 7 nights. So it is Christ's Mass, it is the Earth Day of the Emperor, it is Marcus Garvey Earth Day, it is Emancipation. It is not 7, it's 14 or 21, but at least 7. So every celebration will have a Sabbath with it. So since Monday was Emancipation Day, and 7 days haven't gone as yet, so we're still in the Emancipation spirit. So we give thanks for such a moment. The King said that we celebrate the fact that at least the shackles and chains have come off our feet and neck and arms and wherever it was, But still, we don't know emancipation is not just, letting people go as such and opening the gates. Enough people never come out to sell, When they open the gate, enough people say they're not coming out. They're in the cell up to now. You know, because when they took off the chains, you know, it's for different reasons. It's not that the enemy just get nice overnight and say, well, you know what I mean, boy, I can't believe this is what we do them people here, you know, man. Shame on you, Bob. No, the man was looking at economics and things weren't running too right. Plus they were getting some pressure certain places in the islands and certain places, you know what I mean, the so-called slaves were revolting and fighting hard. So they had to think of something, you know. Plus, remember this enslavement and the slave trade and all of that stuff. Remember, this is not something that just happened by chance, you know. These fellas go and sit down around the table and plan this thing. Okay. You understand? They unlike we the black people, you know, that don't think 50 years in advance and 100 years in advance and 1,000 years in advance. I mean, we used to think so, you know. We used to think so. You see a lot of the great monuments that we have in Africa, you know what I mean? They have some legends that go with them that they build overnight and in a week and so. That sounds nice, but in reality, some of them monuments built over generations. So you might see a big pyramid or some big monument, and it's like a great-grandfather, a grandfather, a great-great-grandfather, a great-grandfather, a grandfather, a father, a son, and his son. It may be like 7 generations that build that monument. So even the great-great-grandfather, he may not even, you know what I mean, be around to see it, but he done there when the draft was planned, and he expected to go on for generations to generation, you know. But through slavery and colonialism now, as black man, I think, you know what I mean, what we can eat tonight, and you know, worry about that till you wake up again. You know, not that you're supposed to worry about what you know, tomorrow, you know, but we have lost the meditation of planning as a nation to build an empire. So the enemy coming in that, you know, the enemy coming in that class, the enemy know that they're working for a destiny, they're working for a goal. You know, along the way, the plan might change just a little bit, but they still have a goal. You think that they plan to put any black man in the presidency in the US? That was not part of the plan. That was not a part of the plan. But because they noticed, okay, tell you what, we have to make a little adjustment just to keep the black people quiet, something, and they put somebody in the seat. So these people, they know how to plan. So they know, right, when they took off the shackles and chains, they know the state of mind that we were in. They know a lot of us would not want to go back to Africa because you know how long they have us tied up there. If you get a little pussycat, right, and you tie the pussycat and bring it home, right, the pussycat don't try to scrap you, the pussycat don't try to bite you. Even when you give it a little milk, you're not going to want the milk, you're going to do all sort of things. But just give the pussycat about 2 weeks. You can soon lick the milk, you're hungry, you need something to eat. And then they can come and pet the pussycat and they can start rubbing upon you and then they let it go and it's not going nowhere. You understand? It's the same thing they do to I and they realize that. It didn't take 2 weeks. It take a longer time. Some places it take 100 years, a year, 100.5 years. Some places go through it for about 200 years. You know, but in general it's like 400, 500 years of slavery and mayhem and all sorts of things that the black man goes through. At the end of that, after all of that brutality, because the brutality was well planned, it's not just brutality, you know. When you look at some of the pictures of slavery, you see how they hang black people hanging, you know what I mean, it's worse than hanging, you know. You know, they used to do the black woman. King Emmanuel teaches about this. These people would bet. They watch the black woman, you know, the black woman about 8 months pregnant. And these people will bet amongst themselves if it's a boy or a girl inside of a bed. Money, you know, you think they're waiting till it born to see you die. They'll take the woman and tie the woman upside down on a tree. Upside down by the ankles and tie her on a tree. And get a knife and stick it in the woman's belly and open that and take out the baby. And say, you see, I win the bet, it's a boy. And when they're done, they'll throw the baby away, they'll fling it like if they're throwing rubbish away. And to make sure he dies, somebody will come and step on the baby head. You understand? That's what they do in slavery. But here this, when they do that, they make sure everybody come around and see that. They don't just do it in the dark. They make sure, say, hey, call all of them. Bring them out to the little house. Get something whoever going through that. It put a fear inside of you. It's like, what? You know what I mean? If you rebel against the slave master, if the slave master say, I want you to serve my God, I don't want you to serve no Marcus Garvey, I want you to serve my God. And they say, no. You just grab you by your collar and call your wife and say, call your children and make your wife and your children watch them light your fire and burn you up until they burn away. Or they tie one of your leg to a horse and tie the other leg to another horse and just rip you apart. They'll do that, you know. And now it's Sabbath, you know, by just giving you the reality where it is. If you really want to understand the importance of emancipation, you have to understand what you're being emancipated from. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie. So now when mommy see how they take her big strong husband and just ripping up because he don't want to be no Christian, you know what mommy gonna tell her son? She gonna say, hey, you see what happened to your daddy there? I don't want that to happen to you, eh? So anything the master tell you, you just make sure you do what he says. So now, it's not as if black people wanted to become Christians, and black people are not interested in that. But they force that on us through fear. So a next generation born, and then a next generation born, some of them may not even know the history of how their great-grandfather get tear up and how their great-grandmother gets slew. But all they know is that their mommy teach them to follow what the slave master said. So when the time comes now to take off the shackles and chains, and they open it's like a prison full of prisoners, and you open the doors, so you're free to go. 100 of them and maybe 2 of them walk out and go back to the slave. And even the 2 that walk out, you know, because of the way it's set, because remember, when they released the so-called slaves, they had $20 million dollars, 20 million pounds, which is money. A pound, you know, not like I weigh 100 pounds, but 20 million money, 20 million, millions, you know, of dollars, pounds, that the black people were supposed to get. They're supposed to call them and say, hey, who want to go back to Africa? Is it yours? Who you want? All that. And everyone was supposed to get their share. The black people never get nothing. The same people that were enslaving the black people, they get all the wealth. You check it. So if you release these people in a strange land, they finally get a chance to walk around. Because remember, you see, like this is St. Lucia. St. Lucia had plantations. So this area is called Mac. If a man was on Mac plantation, a man never go cast either. You think he never see view forward. Not unless he's some kind of special slave that does be driving the buggy with master or something. But otherwise, this is where you stay. You don't come out of here. You know? So when you're free now, and you can go where you want to go, after a while they're going to stand up and say, but I don't know what to do. They come right back to the slave master house and rap and they go, Master, what you want again? You have any work for I to do, sir? And if you notice, that's what's happening today. That's why when COVID and so passed, you see black people bawling, I lose my job, the hotel lockdown, you know. And we live in an environment, look at that, all the bread food hanging down there. You can pick 10 bread food and feed yourself for the day. Not with the food, you know, you can go town and hustle that and buy and sell, you know. But you see, it took a time for black people to catch themselves. That is why Marcus Garvey now had to come and wake us up. Because from the time we get free from slavery, we never catch ourselves until Marcus Garvey comes in. Listen, you just have to check the time. In 1834, that's when the black man and black woman get emancipated in the Caribbean. But hear this now. In America, you know when they get emancipated? 1863 in America, they get emancipated. The slaves get free in 1863. Now, if you know the history of Malcolm X, if you know the history of Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, you know, them people were in 1950 and 1960. That is just right 100 years after slavery. You just have to put your mind to it, you know. So you may see Martin Luther King on a picture on TV marching with people for civil rights. You may see Malcolm X talking and doing what he's doing. That's just 100 years. So when they shoot them man there, they had old people that were little children when slavery was still going on in America. So what that is showing you, that slavery, the slavery thing is not no old time thing. It just done the other day. You understand? So we as black people that like to say, oh, slavery done, it impossible. Because we still feeling the pressures of slavery. We still mentally enslaved, we spiritually enslaved, and we even economically enslaved. Say the mighty I. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Rastafari. So we have to give thanks to Marcus Garvey, because this is Garvey month. Messiah, the month of Messiah called the month of August. This is Garvey month. You know, the 1st of August is not just Emancipation Day. The 1st of August is the day that Marcus Messiah Garvey started the conference in 1920 in Harlem of all, you know, Africans internationally. That was the conference where he produced the Black Man's Bill of Rights on the 1st of August. Do you know Idi Amin Dada say that, you know, Idi Amin Dada of Uganda is Marcus Garvey again, eh? And Idi Amin Dada ruled Uganda from 1971. 1971, Idi Amin Dada ruled Uganda. And Idi Amin Dada say, hey, one day when he just took over power, he had a dream. And the dream tell him to go and drive out the Indians and drive out the so-called Jews, because what? They struggle in the economy as they do everywhere in the world. But Idi Amin see that. You know, and Idi Amin say, he get the dream on the 1st of August. That's what he say, watch the video. He say, on the 1st of August, and he go and he kick the people them out. So the 1st of August is a powerful day. And the 1st of August linked to Marcus Garvey. And then August again is Marcus Garvey Earth Day. And then August the 13th, the same 1920, is when this flag here officially became the flag of all international black people at the same conference. And the same August the 13th is the first day in the Olmec calendar in 3113 BC. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie Rastafari. So let's give thanks and praise in the man for the black tiger in flesh. Give thanks and praise for the cherub here. Jeremiah is the mighty prophet. Messiah Garvey is his name. The great Elijah. John the divine. Marcus I, Selassie to the order of 7, you know, 2 more to come to fulfill this mighty order of 7 priests upon the altar of Melchizedek. We give thanks to the seven golden flaming candlesticks upon the altar. You know, the man teaches that the 7 candlesticks, when you read in Revelation, it talks about the altar of God and the 7 golden flaming candlesticks. So right about now we have 5 flaming golden candlesticks up here, but 2 more, you know, to come, you know. So even before a golden candlesticks come up here, you have to make sure it's flame on, you know. You know what I mean? You can come on the altar as a golden candlestick and the flame out, you know what I mean? You might have to keep the flame lit. King Emmanuel I, Selassie Rastafari. Give thanks for the royal guard even at this hour, standing ever faithfully there at the east gate, rising the very banner we just talked about, the red, black, and green. And give thanks for the red, gold, and green still to come, you know, representing the four corners of the earth, the 4 winds of the earth, you know what I mean, the 4 winds universal. It's pure mathematics going on here, you know. It's pure mathematics, you know. It's pure mathematics, Rastafari. It may look simple, but the man set up, even his temple, the man set up in a perfect way. You know, across the world we put up different tabernacles, you know. And of course it's all praises to Jah. But if a man was to put up the tabernacle exactly how the Father set it, with the exact amount of windows, I myself, I'm not an architect, to be honest, I don't even know the exact dimension of the Father thing. But I know whatever it is, with the right amount of windows, with the door exactly where it's supposed to be. Because remember, this thing is facing perfectly east. There are many temples in the world that built like that, perfectly facing east. And at certain time of the year, you know what I mean, the equinox and the solstice, depending on where the sun rises, you will see how the sun comes to certain windows. The sun might come to the window and just touch the box here with the thing here where you put the book on. I witnessed one or two things like that, and it's because of the way that King Emmanuel set up the structure. So you have this gate perfectly to the north. Now this is south, right? You have this perfectly to the south. No, north. Yeah, you have this perfectly to the north, perfectly to the south, and this one built perfectly to the west. So on a day like the 21st of March and the 21st of September, when the sun rises, it's supposed to perfectly come to like beams of light just coming to straight to the windows and the doors in a perfect alignment. And that's the way the man set it up, just like any ancient temple you see around the world. So, build sideways and halfway, it built perfect width, perfect length, altar perfect height, and everything in between, bandstand, everything perfect. If we follow this example, you'd be surprised how much the building aligned with the heavens. King Emmanuel the Seventh. Adonai God, Rastafari. So give thanks again the 4 guards, protect the 4 gates, and the guard make sure that nothing creepy or funny pass into the tabernacle. So royal guard, don't be afraid to say anything in the pocket, sir. I mean, you may just forget, especially if it's a visitor, I guess. Feel no way you have to clean that out, give thanks, and Holy Emmanuel Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks to Daniel, #1 band, in the midst of us, playing ever so skillfully on their harps. Give thanks for Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, put in the fire and never get starched. Not even a ear, not even one of them little ear on their hand. Sometimes you have a light down, you kind of touch, you smell the hair burning or whatever. Man, there'll be smoking split sometimes, you show it to the little thing, you smell it burn up your moustache, But then man walks into the fire, and not even a smell, nothing, not even that, And a man might look at that and say, oh, them Bible thing meaning that, But it's understanding what he's showing, And I passed through enough fire, real life fire, maybe not fire in a house, but I passed through fire. What the fire is symbolic of is going through the wicked world. And many firemen pass through, never get burned, Emmanuel Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks to the congregation that is here. Give thanks to the congregation that is still to come. Give thanks, of course, even for the Freedom Liberation League of the Woman, still to come with us still. Give thanks to Donald the man, share that the woman is like the moon, sometimes you see her in her glory and, you sit down and watch her meditate, and sometimes you have to wonder, when last you see the moon, because she just keeping herself quiet in her humbleness, because she have a whole different cycle than the sun, You see the sun every day, unless some cloud covering it, and it's still there beaming through, but the womb, which represents the woman, the moon, which is the womb, which represents the woman, have its own different cycle. King Emmanuel the Seventh. Adonai God, Rastafari. Thanks, for your patience, listening, and attention. Time fast spent. And of course, it's a morning of sabbatical joy and happiness. And I give thanks, my Lord and Majesty, and ask the royal altar to the royal congregation to rise. And I will take great pleasure in continuing with the 24th Psalm chant of mighty King David. Asking any royal angel who know the ear of this almighty chant, and any priest upon the altar and know the ear of this chant, free to rise. Those of them who do not know will patiently listen, and eventually join in, one to clapping and singing melodiously. 24th Psalm, the Psalm of David, first verse. The earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Harlem Day as well, there is.
what the emperor used to turn down the banner and put the red down and the green up to show that blood is going to run. Rastafari. So give thanks for the power of such colors. Give thanks for the gospel armor. Give thanks, for working for a mansion and a robe and a crown. So, give us a clean hands and a pure heart, and I shall be saved with the Most High. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. The voice of the people is the voice of God in flesh and blood. The voice of God is the voice of the people. So I is demanding, agitating for 7, 9 or 13 miles of Black Star Line, I want a ship, to carry us home, and not even meeting biggest battleship cannot stop this redemption to the Most High. So, rum, is just something which cuts the heartstring, but everywhere you have a dish of green herb. You have peace and love, Most High, Jehovah. Rastafari. So give thanks for the sweet perfume upon the breeze which is born from ever vernal trees, Give thanks for Daniel #1 born, as I is smelling, the perfume of peace, within black supremacy. I is hearing same way, the angel song, the solemn song. So give thanks for those who can sing Father Moses' new song, because it is only a few selected few, elected few, who shall be able to sing the Father Moses' song in those last days. So give thanks for such, I having the other comforting the heart of the righteous with sweet melody. When we sing, we don't shout like wild beasts, It's solemn singing and meditation. When I is meditating each word, when I is vibrating in a oneness, that's how I is climbing Jacob's ladder. And soon I will suffer in a Zion. Soon I will suffer with the lion, King Emmanuel 7. Oh my God, Rastafari. Give thanks for the man who has 7 lions in his hand, 7 stars, 7 moon. Holy King Emmanuel 7. Oh my God, Rastafari. Give thanks for the blessed congregation, little children. Give thanks, for all the jewels, precious jewels, is loved and is own, So give thanks for Negus love I. Negus love I, this we know, because black is beautiful, Black is wonderful, so black man love yourself. Black man know yourself and see yourself, as black God of creation, black God of the earth. So give thanks, no nation cannot teach me how to praise God. It is we, the root of creation. We teach how to move within black supremacy and righteousness coming from the river Nile. So give thanks, my Lord and Empress, for those who have an humble heart and all angels who come from near and far to take part in this blessed moment within the EADIC Church of Salvation. I glorify with words and power, our Woman Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks for the power of freedom, as it was said earlier, even from first night until now. Give thanks, for, the Spirit of God and freedom moving on from flesh unto flesh, from lowlands to island, in this Emancipation period celebration. Even if within the French colonies and the French island, it is the same old song of divide and rule. So within the French Caribbean and the English Caribbean, you do not have the same date of emancipation and abolition of slavery. But it is a good thing for angels, even like man, to come from such territory and break the barriers so that I could manifest such oneness within the emancipation, because I was in the same boat. So it is a good thing to join forces, even, to celebrate such freedom and go forward in our liberation until Africa be free, totally free, to the Most High. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. We are volunteer Ethiopians and we never cease fire until the walls of Babylon been trembling down those who get garden. As the day of Africa's redemption, not even a white bird shall fly over Africa. Selassie, Rastafari. You know, there is war everywhere and we must have war, you know, but he is the mighty bomb trapper. Aye, Selassie, Rastafari. So I will continue, you know, with praises, and I go forward with the reading, you know, of the 20 and 5 Psalm of mighty King David. Give thanks in this period of thanksgiving in the wilderness. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari, Psalm 25, a Psalm of David. And to you, Lord, do I lift up my soul. My God, I trust in thee, let me not be ashamed. Let not mine enemies triumph over me. Yea, let none that wait on thee be ashamed. Let them be ashamed which transgress without cause. Show me thy ways, Lord, teach me thy paths. Lead me in thy truth and teach me, for thou art the God of my salvation. On thee do I wait all the day. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. 6 verse continues, Psalm 25. Read me. Remember, O Lord, thy tender mercies and thy loving kindnesses, for they have been ever of old. Remember not the sins of my youth, nor my transgressions. According to thy mercy, remember thou me for thy goodness' sake, O Lord. Good and upright is the Lord, therefore will he teach Israel in the way. The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. All the paths of the Lord are mercy and truth unto such as keep his covenant and his testimonies. For thy name's sake, O Lord, pardon my iniquity, for it is great. Jehovah, Rastafari. What man is he that feareth the Lord? Question. Him shall he teach him the ways that he shall choose. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his seed shall inherit the earth. The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Mine eyes are ever toward the Lord, for he shall pluck my feet out of the net. Freedom, God, Rastafari, Selassie, Rastafari. 16th verse. Turn thee unto me and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. The troubles of my heart are enlarged. Bring thou me out of my distresses. Look upon mine affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. Consider mine enemies, for they are many, and they hate me with cruel hatred. Forgive my soul and deliver me, let me not be ashamed. For I put my trust in thee. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me. For I wait on thee, redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. Honorim Adonai, God. Rastafari. Repeat the 22nd and ending verse from Psalm 25. Redeem Israel, O God, out of all his troubles. Our Redeemer is strong. Our host is his name, Selassie, Rastafari. For your patience and rapt attention, and I do give some asking the golden altar and the blessed congregation to rise. As here ended the chanting of the 20 and 4th Psalm chant and the reading of the 20 and 5 Psalm of mighty King David. Glory unto our Father. 47, taken from redemption song. O God, our help in ages past, our hope for years to come, our shelter from the stormy blast and our eternal hope. Under the shadow of thy throne, thy saints have dwelt secure. Sufficient is thy grace alone, is thy arm alone, and our defense is sure. Before the hills in order stood, our earth deceived to frame. From ever living thou art God to endless years the same. 1,000 ages in thy sight are like an evening gone, short as the watch that ends the night before the rising sun. Time like an ever rolling stream bears all its sons away. We fly forgotten as a dream born at the opening day. O God, our help in ages past, our hope for years to come. Be thou our God, my life shall last, and our eternal hope. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, angel in the air of this hour, heard and free can rise. Then that do not know temptation, just the clap hands and eventually join upon court. In 513 taken from the sacred songs and souls, and 40 and 7 from redemption. My Lord, look at the day. Look at the day. Look at the day. Oh God, our help in ages past.
Lord, what has been in this fire?
love has made us so. Love every Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari. Asking from the blessed altar to the blessed congregation, please have a seat. As then I continue on reading from the 26th Psalm of Almighty King David, a Psalm of King David. This is the EABIC Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, our true divine church of salvation. And so we as a people stand governmental, parliamental, churchical, stateical, and even sabbatical, We are worthy founder, our leader, our president, our God and King with us in flesh and man, See Melchizedek, Father Moses, Father Abraham, King Emmanuel the seventh. And the aim and the objective of this Congress is to land each and every one on their own vine and fig tree, And the first and foremost, Africa is the African, those at home and us abroad, born and unborn, And the China is for the Chinese, Japan for the Japanese, Europe for the white world, and Jamaica is an inheritance to the Arab Indians through history and prophecy, of Joel 3, Micah 4, Isaiah 40 and 3. Every nation under their own of vine and fig tree. King Emmanuel the seventh. Adonai God. Give thanks and I Congress, Because the foundation of this Congress is, built upon keeping the Sabbath day holy, After the Sabbath, after the foundation, is laid and we can build, a good building every mason, you see it, and have good materials, The church had lay the foundation, see it, and the foundation is strong upon the keeping of the Sabbath, And I Congress still flourishing at this moment, about the dims and the little sneers running about us, And say still going on strong. Marcus I, Selassie, Rastafari. Whoever give thanks again, for such, a glorious, sabbatical day with blessings, abound, every rain. Give thanks to the leading apostle service. And prayer for service down to the 6th priest, currently on the altar now. Awaiting one more priest to fulfill the perfect order of 7, 7 stars on the right hand of God, Man said we're pouring out our wrath and our indignation upon the people world. You see, how we need equality and justice, to a world of people. King Emmanuel the seventh. Lord thy God, Rastafari. Great God from earth to Zion, Jehovah. Once and I forgot our wrath and our anger upon the evil, upon the south field and I the true and I wrath our true, all our wrath, you see it, in the south field, you see it, But when I give thanks again for, you see it, King Rastafari, you see it, which is King Emmanuel, man would even, set this foundation still, you see it from 1950 and 8, until this blessed moment still, Man says, foundation, it was like he was planting a banana sucker, So after a while, there are many suckers, increasing kingdom without Not as in the ex-world government, even in Egypt, Jamaica, where, the headquarters will farm still. As they show them to them motto of the Jamaican ruling, alligator government, it's out of many, one people, But out of many should come many more. But out of here many come one people because they are screwing the people them off, Most times, there's a crocodile ruling government, You see it, and they store anything like meat kind within the crocodile water, See it, or the alligator, them go and eat it up, Them just show you, say, what them are dealing with already, just this and morning, more sides. So we give thanks to our Father Kingdom who come save, the ransoms, You see it, and sit there and I pray and give an eye life. The man then gave new life to thee, Most High Jehovah. Give us is a way maker, King Emmanuel the seventh. Lord thy God, Give thanks again for this moment of celebrating our emancipation celebration. When all our shackles have gone off by our feet, You see it, 180, You see it anniversary, since the slave, the chain come off by our feet, the shackles of the chain, But it's on the mind of many people, So I give thanks to the ransom few who King Emmanuel have saved, You see, you know, because them could have fooled some of the people them all the while, but them couldn't fool all of them all the time, you know. So we give thanks to I and I, we didn't even take the higher calling. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. So, you know, they give thanks, you know, Marcus Garvey same way, you know. You tell them, you know, Steve say what them never, what they put in a black people and never in a black people have to come out, you know. But even, you know, Churchill, they even say same way when put in a black people, it take thousands of years to come out, you know. But Marcus did win out with the chosen few, you know. Man say when in a black people have to come out of I and I, Selassie, Rastafari. So give thanks again, you know. The strong mindset where the man give unto I and I, you know, make I and I feel that I am, you know, someone's children. The man say anything man do, man can do. Yeah, nothing come unto man that man cannot do. So I just I and I for wake up Ethiopia, you know, make work to one grand freedom, you know, one glorious redemption, you know. We see that the freedom of Africa, you know. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. With the syndrome within this time, man. You see that the breaking and making of slaves, you know, as the honorable leading of Christian said, the usual drive that fear them, you know, the children, them, the mother them, you know, the mother them using the breaking and making of slaves, you know, to show that tenderness for the child, you know. You see it, you know. So them would even, as the priest, them would have tie one of the, you know, you put to one of the ass and the one and run them in opposite, you know, direction. That means they tear apart, you know. And the mother would see that, you know, and counsel the children, you know. You see it, you know, to obey the taskmasters, you know. You see it, you know, just through fear, you know. But the man said, we never fear what men can do unto us, you know. I, Selassie, a great work our Father has done, you know. You see it, you know, marvelous things, you know, the city of God. King Emmanuel VII. God, we give thanks again, man, for the emancipation mean freedom, you know. Say, and I will free ourselves, you know, free our minds, you know. You see, to emancipate yourself from mental slavery, and no one but yourself can free your mind. You only can hear others that tell you to free your mind, you know. But you have to go within yourself to free yourself, you know. So, from such atrocity, you know. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks to the prophet, the priest, and king, man. Give thanks to Marcus Garvey, the greatest prophet ever, you know, come out of the womb of a woman, you know. Man who even tell I and I say, you know, 10 miles out of the bloody city, you see it, you know, I and I see it up on the northwestern side of Warwick Hill, you know, watching Babylon running red, you know. You see it, the man saying, you know, the other man shall rise. Man said, in Marcus Garvey, no word, you know, be unleash the latchet of this man's slanders, you know. And we see King Emmanuel, he even come with robe and turban within this time, you see it, you know, and rise the fuel. The man said, just a handful of corn, you know, I'm up on the mountain still, you know. You see, but man said, it cannot be hidden. Time to come, it's going to be a city up on a hill that cannot be hidden. Most High, Jehovah, Rastafari. So we give thanks to Marcus Garvey, you know, because you know, a real prophet, you know, when a man prophesy things and you see it happen, you know, as they even they prophesy against this man, you know, when him say the lying and the thieving, you know, and you know, all of the thing where the ex-government in Jamaica go down, you know, and the man they even, you know, from the PPP, you know, the people political party, you know, you see it, and the man say if he win first of all, he would have put all of the lawyers and the big politicians them in jail, you know. You see it, so through them sense the man winnings, you see them even lock up the man before, you know, the man did even, the party winning did even go through, and the man even prophesy, you know, you see it, you know, over Spanish Town prison, say, anytime you come out of these cells, you know, no one else will go back for a whole night, you know, until no one will go in the cells, so you know, say it's a great powers, because they would have still want to prove him wrong, by trying to put back someone in there. Most High, Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks to King Emmanuel, Charles Edwards, you know, and the man even rise and back a wall still as the high priest. You see it, you know, and the man didn't even face a whole heap of thing. The man Congress didn't even burn down. Same way by the ex-government, same way. Them say them now want to give this man a footbirth, you know. You see them now want to give him control, and we take out of the whole of the people out of the country, so them need sabotage him government. But the man never stopped the fight, you know, and see the fight still going on strong with I, Selassie, Rastafari. Give thanks to the kings of kings, you know. The man say, you know, I'm come and see the same people when I left in Ethiopia and see them down here, you know, from Trinidad, you know, the whole right to the diaspora, the Caribbean, same here, come in Egypt, Jamaica. The man say there's parts of houses and land for a night to go man inherit, you know. You see it, you know. The man say, you know, we fight against the divide and ruling syndrome with the mag up and stuff, you know. When I come to a reason, you see it, and bring our differences together and indifferences together and work it out, you know. For the betterment of the people, Ethiopia, so give thanks to such a great thing, you know. The man did even concern them, call him the emperor of education. The man did even, look into that as a great thing towards the upliftment. The man did even use a part of his palace still for, you know, even a school same way. Most High Selassie, Rastafari. You see it enough, you know, rumors spread upon the emperor same way. You see it, you know, say, you know, the man did even die still. But them did even have a magazine, the Just magazine, where that do an inquiry and the death of the emperor, you know. Them say, first of all, them never see any grave, you know, and there was no funeral, you know. The investigation was not successful, you know. Most High Selassie, and when someone dies, someone like the king, you know, why the man is 72 nation bow down to this man, they know there's a popular man that, you know, well popular amongst the people. So there would have to be a grave for him, and there would have to be a funeral. They have lesser people, you know, with his integrity will die, and the funeral is so big and huge. So what about the emperor, is kings of kings and lords of lords? So they must show us that it was just a rumor, but they can't find a burial site, and nobody could say they went to the funeral. Most time, no fear. Give thanks to the Royal International Guard, you know, display the banner within this time, the red, black, and green, you know, awaiting the red, gold, and green, because father and son, you know, hand in hand them walk, you know. One should not live, you know, and rise, and the next one rise also. But through the years, you know, you know, give this same way in the moment still, but the man say, the one banner man still stand strong, of the powers to still the win. You see it, you know, but the Lord say, not until him see 140 and 4, you know, him asks of them, you know. So give thanks to the banner man with such mighty powers, you know, with iron speed to trample Babylon, you know, and with arms to the strongest that the power is broken by his arms, most high Jehovah. Give thanks to the symbol in this banner, you know, and the banner is the red, the man's the blood of the saints. Give thanks to the black wealth of the nation, the black house of Israelite. Give thanks to the golden wealth of Africa, the sunshine, and the green is the prosperity of the earth, you know. Man said the banner now having the R, the star, and the crowned symbols, where the R represents righteousness, redemption, repatriation. The star represents black man and black woman. The head, the 2 and the 2 feet is a star. So every black man and black woman is a star. I, and I, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. I know so the crowned symbol, the lion symbol, then I trademark, you know. As everyone, you know, some country have flowers, some worship cow, but I worship the lion symbols, and the lion conquer all, you know. Man, so without this emblem, I know to walk underneath this man, it's just a piece of cloth, as you could have seen, other people out there fall in love with the rainbow banners, and are use it for them own, you know, to respect it, you know, dirtiness. But the man, so we give thanks, and we have the R symbols and the star within us to show that difference, most high, Selassie, give thanks to the number 1 band in the gospel belt out there, ring. Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego, even cast not the fire, you know. And through the holiness of their, you know, powers, you know, even a tread upon their garments or a swinge, you know, most high. So we give thanks to Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego displaying in front of us at this moment. The man said the music is just a meditation and a spiritual flow. No matter who sit before the music playing Daniel number 1 band, I just Cedric, Meshach, and Abednego. Most high, Selassie, give thanks to the congregation, the man's of righteous people. Give thanks to senators, ambassadors, you know, royal seraphim and seraphim, turtle doves. And these names I come down in a Babylon with, you know, royal angel, archangel, you know, turtle doves, you know. And in a Babylon, them come called with boy and girl, you know. And even find out that them names that are really important up in the Bible. If you search through the Bible a few times, the word boy and girl come in the Bible. Most high, Selassie, Rastafari. The man said, me see a light, you know, after the ministering of the 7 royal angels, you know. see it, you know, because two ways in life, you know, you have life and you have death, you know, you have negative and positive. They see it, so the seven priests are minister life unto the congregation that they could have life abundantly. But out in Babylon, the pastor them are 6 men take your back, you know, when you die, 6 bull beer around your coffin, most die. Selassie, Rastafari. So the 7 powers are the Godhead, man, the life way. Give thanks to the daughters of Zion, our mother, our sister, and our daughter, and our wives, you know. 4 important role that the woman play in our one life, you know. You see it, you know, because woman first is your mother, you know. Then woman become your sister, you know. Woman become your wife that you could get a daughter also, you know. So 4 wings of earth, you know, and them springing in life to birth, most times. Selassie, Rasta. 2 times past when I hear from I and I still, you'll hear from the other senators and the ambassadors which is to speak for this man, because 7-1 speak to 1 man and a 1 man and speak to 7 man. Jah? Continue reading from the 26th Psalm of the mighty King David, a Psalm of David. Judge me, O Lord, for I have walked in mine integrity. I have trusted also in the Lord, therefore I shall not slide. Examine me, O Lord, and prove me. Try my reins and my heart. For thy loving kindness is before mine eyes, and I have walked in thy truth. I have not sat with vain persons, neither will I go with dissemblers. I have hated the congregation of evil doers, and will not sit with the wicked. Cut them off. Jah. Continue read 26th verse of the 26th Psalm, my Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess. I will wash mine hands in innocency, so will I compass thine altar, O Lord, that I may publish with the voice of thanksgiving and tell of all thy wondrous works. Lord, I have loved the habitation of thine house, and the place where thine honor dwelleth. Gather not my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloody men, in whose hands is mischief, and their right hand is full of bribes. But as for me, I will walk in mine integrity. Redeem me and be merciful unto me. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregations will I bless the Lord. King Emmanuel 7. My Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess, take great pleasure repeating the 12th and verse of the 26th Psalm of Almighty King David. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregations will I bless the Lord. A Redeemer is strong. Lord of hosts is his name. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Patient listening and your wrap of attention. The psalm is to be read and continued. My Lord.
And continue reading the 27th Psalm of mighty King David. O Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. So I give thanks to life, health, and strength, and mighty life give by the black Christ in flesh. The Holy Trinity and power. Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Give thanks to the Ethiopian Africa Black International Congress, Jews and Children's Salvation, the people above all organizations, and governmental, parliamental, churchical, statical, and sabbatical, the Holy Founder, Leader, President, God and King, Most Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edward, the Lord Servant, the Black Christ. Lastly, Jah, Rastafari. We give thanks to the Holy Trinity, you know, the Godhead, Prophet, Priest, and King. And so the King, people will perish, you know, we give thanks to the King from 1930, that is Sabbath, you know, the Emperor and the Empress was from the 2nd of November, you know, triple crown monarchy, you know. The only throne mentioned in the Bible, you see. So when they say Israel King is Israel God, they're talking about that king and that throne and that kingdom. And that kingdom move from generation unto generation unto generation, and life unto life unto life, you know. Flesh unto flesh unto flesh, coming to our generation. So you never create no new flesh. And like the same people out with Christ from them times, you know, following Christ from that time until this time. So sometimes they forget, but Christ, King Emmanuel, the man that brings us back to remembrance, you know, to show us back to God in ourselves. So when you see yourself, you see God. You love yourself, you love God. You know, and if you can't see God in yourself, you will see God in others. So when you see your brethren, you see God. You see your son, you see God, you see your light of God, and the God is same. So, God not in the sky, you know, God in one another. So you don't love God, love your one another. You don't minister to God, minister to your one another. You couldn't say you love God and you ain't check to your brethren and your sister. You understand? So you say, you can tell them, say, Lord, Lord. And you say, well, I don't know you. And you say, well, it's really, you work all the time. And you say, well, I was in the hospital, they didn't check me. When I was in the jail, you never checked me. So you say, love me. You know, say, I don't love my brethren. Jovia! Rastafari! So when they say love is the key, it's very simple. You all go Zion, you gotta live in love. Love is the key to go Zion. You can't be a hater and go Zion. But you know? So, you get thanks to the goodness of God in all, because every man has a bad and every good in them. God and Satan open flesh, everyone that get them a response to do wrong. They have to let the conscience be a guide. Listen to the God. You know, for most times you first talk to the God talking. And when you go down to something, you hear a voice say, listen to that voice. Better you take the word from it than you wait for somebody to come and tell you. But big man doesn't like to tell them nothing. So tell yourself. Right? Listen to yourself. Listen to what yourself telling yourself. Most times. Selassie, Rastafari. We give thanks, you know, for the prophet, you know, because vision impossible without a man coming and receiving that vision. You know? Vision is something you come and be born blind. You know? You take a time to see, and then when you start to see, you perceive what you see and understand what you see. So sometimes you see a thing, you can't really respond or speak on it or teach on it. You just have to observe. Like the first time you come, you see not going on, but you can't say nothing. You just have to listen and watch, you know? And so life is. The more you see, the more you learn. So pay attention to everything you see and listen and try to learn. Don't be like a mule. We are a guide, everybody are a guide. You have a rope or pull it to do everything. Be able to watch and fall in line. You see the priest doing something, you need to do that. You see the priest not doing that, maybe you can't do that. If you want to know, ask a question. You know? But let me move subtle into life. So that we will be rough. And people are embarrassing because they do the wrong thing and they feel you know? Because we are the humble ourselves. So if you humble yourself, that the prophet will show you the way and the vision will touch the multitude. But then go be a jumble of rush. If you want to take time and fall in line, you know? One after the other. Will Emmanuel I? Selassie, Rastafari. So the priest sanctify and wash their eye because you are wrong up in the world. They teach you bad things in the world, you know, even in school. You know, your parents sometimes they feel it's the right thing they're teaching you, but they're teaching you the wrong thing, you know, because that's what they learn. You know, you wake up in the morning, they get ham and egg, you know, and certain thing, and they'll tell you that's good for you. But we know now it's not good for you, you know. So, you can't vex to them. That is the best they can have to teach you. So give thanks to where you're coming from, but and remember where we're going to is a brighter place, you know. It always have better things to come. Good, better, best, and never let it rest. Till your good is better and your better best. So you will always raise the standard. You won't be perfect one time, but you will aspire to be perfect, you know. You try to not do the things you used to do before, gradually. When you know it's wrong, nobody has to tell you it's wrong. You just know it's wrong. Nobody has to tell you when to stop it. You will know when you can stop it. When yourself, you just gradually, continually aspire to be perfect, you know, and mark the perfect man. For the other man is peace. Most guys, Rastafari. You get thanks again, you know, for the priest that been up here. You want to see 6 months in Israel. One more. To fulfill your of 7 clean and candlesticks upon your common sense, yeah? Fulfilling Revelation 1 verse 13, you know, 7 clean and candlesticks upon your common sense, yeah? So, there's a light to the world, you know, so the priest will turn dark to light and turn wrong to right and make the crooked straight, you know, and make the wrong right. So, it's our work, starting with yourself. So, you're not trying to take the beam out of no one eye. You start making yourself right. You eat right, dress right, you speak right, you think right, you know, and right will come to you, follow the spring of that. People will see the right and follow the right. You're not going to force somebody to say, hey, don't do that, hey, can't do that. No, no. You make yourself right, you know, and be an example. Will Emmanuelize? Selassie, Rastafari. So we give thanks, you know, for the Daniel band, King's band, number 1 band, you know. I think you all interpret like to the right, just like death to black and white. It's then partial to race. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. That's good black people, that's good white people. But you see the bad black people and the bad white people, you can't sit on them to ease them back. Because you have no space in Africa for bad black people. So you want good people. So you know what is goodness? Goodness is when you know offending your brethren. It are things you could say, and it are things you don't have to say. So you let your tongue have a guide, you know, have a bridle. But that's where most of the evil come from. Tongue. And really evil, hard to tame. And still tongue people are wise said. A wise son meet a godfather. So sometimes the less you say, the better for you. You watch what's going on. And you try and be good in yourself. Nobody has to hear what you're thinking. A man come in and you thinking bad about me. So you watching me and you going on to them. That's going out in a vibration and will come back to you. When people come, sometimes you don't say nothing but let's say wish them good. In your mind, it will come back to you. When you do bad, even in your thoughts, it will come back to you. The thoughts become things. Marcus Selassie, Rastafari. You can see that from the gate of the tabernacle, go to the banner of God, we have black and green and red, gold and green, black titles, and R, and the land symbol, you know, to represent Ireland. So all the other nations have the flag. They put the flag and they reference the flag. If they're morning, they fly half mast. If it's in the night, they put lights on it. They reference the flag. We got to reference the flag, you know, so they represent Ireland. We give it power in. It's a piece of cloth. It's paid. It's a piece of wood. So we give it life. And you could do that to the drum. You put the skin on it and we give it life. We make it cloth. Anything we touch, we give it life. We are life to us. So there's a real energy that we created to minister life. With the banners, with the bars, with the flowers, with the shakers, with the hymn books and Bibles. But we minister the life in things. Because when we need it, there's nothing going on there. When you come to that life, you know? So you give thanks to life, you give thanks to minister unto life. Better minister unto life than minister unto death. Because most people minister unto their own death. They get away with their mouth. They just do bad things. And they don't know how they live and then they die and don't know how they die. So the parents sit down, what might appear to be nothing, while you hold a meditation on life. So life might look like nothing going on, but all it is going right now. Most like Selassie, Rastafari. You give thanks to Sabbath again, you know. And give thanks to sisters who you don't see them in the here. So you see the children, you know. Most times the sewing is them. You know, the little fine touches and the children, you know, it's them, you know. So you give thanks to the soul such that you want. And you give thanks to the sisters and the love, you know, like the water. You know, man fiery. That's not fiery woman to him. But two of them together would make no sense. Life needs balance, as we say. Good and bad, positive, negative. Yin and yang, you have balance. You have man, you have woman. You know, and give thanks to that balance. You know what no other way. Marcus Selassie, Rastafari. So the patience and your potential, give thanks. And continue reading from Psalm 20 and 7. Psalm of mighty King David. Emmanuelize. Selassie, Rastafari. Let's continue. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Question. 1. The Lord is the strength of my life, of whom shall I be afraid? Question. When the wicked, even my enemies, are my enemies, eat of my flesh, is stumble and fell. Jah Rastafari. To an host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. The war should rise against me, and this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion, in the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock, to Emmanuel the servant, and go my God, Jah Rastafari. And now shall my head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing praises unto the Lord, Most High Jehovah, Jah Rastafari. 7th verse continue. Hear, O Lord, when I cry with my voice, have mercy also upon me and answer me. When thou said, seek ye my face, my heart said unto thee, thy face, Lord, will I seek. Hide not thy face far from me. Put not thy servant away in anger. Thou hast been mine help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O God of my salvation. O Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah Rastafari. Verse continuing. When my father and my mother forsake me, then the Lord will take me up. Teach me thy way, O Lord. Lead me in a plain path because of mine enemies. Deliver me over, not over, unto the will of mine enemies. Because they are risen up against me, and such I take up with. I had fainted unless I believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say, on the Lord. Our Redeemer is strong. The Lord of hosts is his name. Selassie, Jah Rastafari. Repeat the 14th and ending verse of the 27th Psalm of mighty King David. Wait on the Lord, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say on the Lord. John Marcos, Selassie, Jah Rastafari. Your patience and have attention to give thanks, you have to your Lord and to rise. And here ended the blessed reading of the 26th Psalm and the reading of the 27th Psalm of mighty King David. Glory unto our Father.
not to get you off of all I love and path. I want our most desire is a humble and thankful heart. Holy man, your eyes.
Selassie,
Rastafari. And Lord, Empress, in love and in Christ, we give thanks and we take the pleasure and continue with our fourth hymn. We rejoice in moment. Hymn from our sacred song and sorrow in 336. While negroes whisper to you, come, come Israel, come. While we are praying for you, come, come Israel, come. Israelites, come. Now is the time, my Lord, to own him, come, come Israelites, come. Now is the time to know him, come, come Israelites, come. Are you too heavy, load laden with, come Israelites, come. Negroes will bear your burden, come Israelites, come. Negroes will not receive you, come Israelites, come. Negroes will not receive you, come Israelites, come. All here is tender pleading, come Israelites, come. Come and receive a blessing, come Israelites, come. While negroes whisper to you, come, come Israelites, come. While we are praying for you, come, come Israelites, come. Yes, Rastafari. Do this thanks for church 14. Ask me guys who soul and the gift may be free to rise up. We listen to singing. And those who don't know may patiently listen and eventually join in for 14. Lord, while negroes whisper to you, come, Israel, come. are reading from number 28 Psalms of mighty King David. Glory be
unto our Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, the world without end. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Lamb of God, I come. I've broken and burned down to be bound.
Lord thy God, Jah, Rastafari.
From royal altar to the congregation of Stephen and Empress. First of all, man, give thanks for life, you know. Mighty life giver, you know. Give thanks for night resting, the man uprising, you know. And give thanks for one that finds every life in power, giving thanks to the Most High. Will Emmanuel I?
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
Give thanks for Congress aim and its objective. It's in the Ethiopia, Africa, Black National Congress. Its aim and objective is fundamental freedom, redemption, international repatriation for Ethiopian children which are brought in the West illegally. Must return to Mount legal. Give thanks, you know, for a father who set the foundation and open wide door and let us all welcome with a clean hand and a clear heart. The man says the heart for a kingdom. Give me thine heart and I'll give thee my Father ever living kingdom. So Christ took the foundation with wide door and let us all welcome. So here we are on our sabbatical journey. You know, man, the 6th day we labor and the 7th day is rest unto our God. And the scripture says, 6 days some man labor and do all their work, but the 7th day is the Lord's Sabbath. So here we are, you know, paying homage upon this moment, Sabbath, giving thanks and praises to the Most High who created us in His own likeness and His own fashion. Will Emmanuel I?
Selassie, Jah, Rastafari.
And we are still celebrating our emancipation moment of our 188th anniversary. And we still cannot forget the crime which I've done to the human black people. It's because it's such degradable feeling, such degradable treatment. I mean, for the centuries of slaughter, bloodshed, tears, bitterness, which the black man felt such loss. You know, and in this modern Lincoln civilization, we're still crying. Still our cries go up, oh long, Lord, oh long. For we are waiting for the moment of repatriation to return forward to our heavenly continent. And the world itself play a blind eye upon the cause of the black man saying and his aims. You know, saying they are still marching on in their modern superiority to the man to be superior by being, we call it, advanced in their technology, which is not their own. It's all our own from first time. All these blueprints that them create these gadgets offer is any blueprint from Christian time. All what you see the white man out there are established. Flying cars come now, electrical cars now, is our blueprint. The white man has created nothing for himself. Not a thing for himself. They rob us of our science, our arts and technology, and profess that is their own doing. It's a total lie. But to the black man coming slavery, they try to wipe away the black man's thoughts, eliminating his thought from his mind by treat us so inhumane treatment. Through this, the slave pound, we are going to still traumatized by the slave trade and the slave plan. So we see our forefathers being brutally torn apart, their mother being ravished, being raped, and all these things still traumatized. So the black man still have no helper. He still look on himself and say, where's our helper? And our God is our helper. But through the black man down owning God, he left limbering, he left stagnant, he left slumbering and done. Because the black man down owning God, he owned the white man philosophy, which is Jesus. Burn Jesus! I own the black man moral. Every Sunday morning that we rise up and praise Jesus. That's what we have to right now. The poor parents are all on for the slave master ways. And the children are coming up, so they say, go get fresh and get proper dress for the church. So I feel like I want to black people this time. And black people come to the reality of themselves and say, burn Jesus! And then the pastor church Passover, black man have a wait. But as long as we still burning church, we have still slumber. Still now wait. We still are a pearl on the slave market teaching is doing the same. So we have to start away for ourselves from these teaching of the white world, alien philosophy, the alien teaching. That's what we move so vagabond and so brutal on ourselves. Because we have an alien teaching our mind. It taught us to hate each other. Jesus is a wicked man. And he comes to see us death to him. Can you imagine that? Can you look at that? That's a reality in life. You have to die to see him. That's a total bottom illusion thought. And people have to, yes, we want that. Come on, people, awake. We have to listen to each other. Listen to the Christ. Holy Emmanuel,
Selassie, Rastafari.
So that one dimness black man having himself a holding long for 4,000 years. You see him? He's still at work, he's still in silver and slumber. And God pray with Jesus, the baptism. Everything we try to do, we can advance, we can know why, no back of mind, Jesus. Until we can eradicate that to our mind and know that a Selassie, Emmanuel, I must say a Gabi or a better Trinity, and our mother of creation, they will have a monument to things for God to build. You know what I'm saying? But as long as we now have that in our agenda, Father, mother of creation, also in the middle, better Trinity, we have no man to build. We still walk backward and stagnant and looking for Jesus to save us. Jesus can't save no one. He's a ship. Jesus is a ship. He brought us in slavery. You see, the word is Jesus Christ of Nazareth. There's no Jesus. That's the answer. You see, the black man still a slumber, still not waking. But we can't be ourselves because they never teach us of ourselves. They teach us out of ourselves. Look to the sky for God. So we still know what? Look to the sky gazer, the sky God. So we still give no mind to the sky God. So the vast amount of people right now is out here looking for sky God. So the world people lost. So give thanks to few who come to open the rest of the people's eyes. You say many work our few were chosen. So our chosen few are going to lead the mass of people to the right. You see? So give thanks, to the man of prizing. Give thanks, reading for this man, says my Lord. Firstly, tell my Lord to give thanks. Man Sinai is here now, in the port of a rat, the nation, the white world. You see, God, his modern time of life, our brothers are still reaching, and have all these white men think for themselves, they want to be white, they want to be looking someone they're not. And our sisters are still walking the ways of the Allah likewise in a vast number. They don't want to have them lax, they want to have, is so firm and so straight. They don't want to own themselves. But if a woman is lost, the nation of man lost likewise, because the woman is the cradle of civilization. You see? So the woman will can be a nation. So woman will have to await them likewise. But Babylon give this lifestyle, so you can't go to go out and make a seal. Because the knowing and seeing. So they give the club, the dance, all these radical farmer lifestyle they want to live and see them work them in there. But they are lost in way. They don't have no virtue anymore. They have the concubine, the Jezebel and the all of that life. You see? So, I'm going to look upon them gone nation is depleted. The nation is to be strong, not be weak. So for the power mother of creation to be strong this time. Because just then, a woman by throne in Elizabeth, a black woman has to go before us and call her off the throne. It's in the dust. And when the woman down, the woman fully has to the place. The woman never linger. You see? Because the woman sees the old story. You see? And the woman sees the children. And the woman bear the children then. They should not have a teaching to reach out to a family and children them to make them a little bit teaching. They now have the moral teaching. So the daughter begin to rise and take a stand. The feeling is that in time. You see? Empress Amiga, I, Selassie, Rastafari. Yeah, you know, so there's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work to be done. You see? And it all starts from the black man, the black woman. The black man, the black man. Look to ourselves. Form with it for our own time. You see? So this time in Ethiopia, Africa, black, and Congress. West Stamford, we're in Jamaica, we're in Sri Lanka, we're in St. Lucia. We all don't know just how the slavery is coming from. You see? So through I know, my whole arm for slave name is from God to Western and you to the life. You see, now Ethiopian and push after the life from me. Then slave name they have backward path. They behave like that, Jamaican, arrogant, brutal and violent. You feel like sometimes it's me I'm a part to play, but people in mindset likewise. And you start on yourself as being a true Ethiopian, you know what you don't mean? Ethiopian is a comely feeling, love. It's Ethiopia is a comely feeling, is a whole class, a whole sector of feeling that Ethiopian is loving. You see, really kindness, it's the kindness. But the slave name, us brutal among ourselves. I don't want to say. You see, I want to be the most bother, or the most toughest, or the most wicked. But the same doing, it's the children. So if you are a body on the slave name, burn them flag. And it's a ready to you on one side. You have to resolute. Take a stand. Take a stand. And the country. Freedom, next time, that's the population. What do you want to die? Thank you all for being among us. Daniel, Jesus, and Lord, thank you. And this time for celebration.
I'm down in my heart.
Yes, Royal Family, blessed love, thanks to each and every one. Yes, Royal Family, give thanks for coming in at this moment. Give thanks, Honorable Kes Westmore, also with us. Blessed love to the international community, what a joy and happiness, and, give thanks to the oneness of life, and give thanks for this moment of celebration. Heart of celebration, four winds universal, earth, sky, and sea, Holy Emmanuel, Selassie. Royal Family, again, welcome to another edition, talking about the Welcome to the House of Priests, nightly exclusively a radio annual program, talking about the Priest Isaac Institute of Holistic Knowledge, priestisaacinstitute.com, radio annual priestisaacinstitute.com, and give thanks to those who will be seeing the premiere streaming even on the YouTube Radio Annual TV. Give thanks, Royal Family, for your presence with us. And before we go too deep into the depths of the program, I will ask the Honorable Priest Kes Westmore, pardon me, Honorable Priest Richie, to bless us with a introductional creed where we just bless the Royal House, bless the Royal Family at this celebration moment. So, Honorable my Lord, give thanks for your presence with us, looking shine and bright and beautiful at this moment. Heart of celebration. Heart of celebration, God. Give thanks to life. Give thanks to the Royal Family again, as we go into the international reverence before we go into the fullness of the matter. Well, Emmanuel, Rastafari. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jehovah without end, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Behold, how good and how pleasant it is for us, brethren and sisters, to dwell together in unity and love. It's like the precious ointment that ran up upon the head, that ran down the beard, Aaron's beard, that went down to the skirts of his garments, as the dew of Hermon is dew that sent upon the mountains of Zion. For there the Lord command his blessings, even life and love forevermore. We give thanks to life and love forevermore. We give thanks to the resurrection of the black house of Israelite. We give thanks to the resurrection of iron as a people, God in flesh, God is in flesh, where we are from creation, where we shall evermore be from this time henceforth and forevermore. We give thanks to life. Above all things, we give thanks to our Trinity, Godhead, Emperor Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Blessed happiness, blessed joy upon this beautiful day, my Lord. Majesty, give thanks. Give thanks. I know that all is well in your department.
All is well, please. All is well. We give thanks.
Love life. Yes, my Lord. Yes, my Lord. So again, just give thanks, celebration moment going throughout the earth. And today is the 10th of December. Just reaching out to the families
interesting celebration that we keep as Bobo Shanti. As Rastafari, it is not really a celebration that you hear other Rastafari talk about, you know, like the 7th of January or the King Earth Day or Liberation Day. It's unique really to I as Bobo Shanti. And it's very unique too. You have an interesting way about it, wherein that it was, you know, it was called up in 1993. You know, it may appear to be just like a one-off thing, but ones have kept up the anniversary of this celebration that was summoned in 1993 by our father, the Honorable King Emmanuel. And I say it like that because in 1994, you know, a year after, he wasn't, you know, in our presence like that to say, well, let's a second one. You know, it was an interesting feast.
Months after.
Months after, yes. It was an interesting feast because that's the whole idea of the feast, where he said he was going to make a move, you know, and call for ones to come in delegation. You know, and it wasn't too clear on what the making a move thing was all about. But so you know, this evening I wanted us to touch upon it physically and spiritually. You know, as concise as we can. Physically, meaning that for sure it's the Declaration of Human Rights Day. And that is something we have been talking about for a couple of programs now, the human rights and justice, and the Father King Emmanuel is the champion of human rights and the principles that he stood for. And then, you know, in the other half of the program, maybe we can get into the spiritual aspect, because what we understand, I mean, when a man telling you he looking to make a move and he's sending you to get certain items and the old people asking you, who is going to die? That is what the word that comes to me, you know. So there's a lot of spiritual vibes within it that we can also get into. But as I said, the human rights and justice, 10th of December, Human Rights Day, you know. Also a very spiritual day in the heavens, the rising of Orion. So there's a lot of mystics that really surround this day, the 10th of December, what we as Bobo Shanti refer to as the Feast of the Passover. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie. So God and King, you know, anyway that I feel that I should start, but of course it will be good to even hear any knowledge that I have on the actual day itself. But I was always interested to know what the anniversary of the celebration is like. True, maybe I had never been on the hill, you know, especially in the 90s and the early 2000s when man celebrating the anniversary of it. Because I know certain things took place on that day that man don't keep up, you know what I mean? Certain rituals that took place as such that we don't continue, obviously. But I would like to know, you know, what I know from the elders as it relates to that specific day. And then maybe we can go into about the anniversary. Anyway, I want to begin on your levels. My Lord, blessed Lord.
Give thanks life above all things, my Lord. So, you know, the fullness is that, you know, we give thanks to such a day, 10th of December again, International Human Rights Day. There's so many mystics about that day, this date, the 10th also, and the 12th month also. And when you look at, you know, International Human Rights Day, it was even the 10th article that United Nations told Jamaica government, you know, to bring up this man, you know, within Article 10 again, you know. Everyone has a right to free and public hearing by an independent and impartial tribunal in determination of his rights and obligations. So, and then the criminal charge against him. So that 10 is a very powerful, not just the day, but when you look at it again as a Human Rights Day, it's Article 10. They said, bring this man up, you know. So we give thanks, you know, well, when I reached the foundation in 1997 still, you know, and we see the activity keep up still, right? But speaking to some angels that were before I and I, like, for example, Prophet Vera and, you know, Priest Archibald, those angels that came within that specific moment of time when the Father had made a move. And they were telling I that how I see the celebration going now, when they just came to the foundation because remember they came to the foundation right after that moment there. They say it's one of the biggest celebrations they ever see. But as the years roll on, it's not celebrated as big, gigantic as the other celebrations. Not knowing if it's just because it was fresh. You say fresh, you understand? So man and man keep it up, but as the years roll by, you don't see angels, because the Virgin used to tell I the trucks coming full of food and everything. Was that moment of time that people really talked about. But as the years roll by, you don't see ones and ones really keep it up like that, you don't see hearing people speak about it as much, I would say, that is honestly speaking there. And I remember one year, it was really, it wasn't celebrated as a celebration, but I remember that angels wanted to continue the same thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, that, people decided that they want to, sacrifice the animals and all that things same way, and man have to cut it out. And she said, no man, it was just for that moment of time there. You understand? So yeah, that was it at that moment of time. But it's a time now it reached to the point now we're in not just the feast of the Passover. Man will speak of the feast of the Passover, but man even more speak about the Human Rights Day. Even more. Man will link it. It's the feast of the Passover day, but when you observe it, man will speak of what the day really signifies on an international level more than even that moment of time. You understand? So when the man say International Human Rights Day, man will say it's even the feast of the Passover day. You understand? So the young angels will come and celebrate, but you don't see a lot of ones that come up. But in my observation, it's really a time where I see angels come in, like elder age virgins and sisters coming at that time. Always look and see someone new come in at that time there. Because remember, before that time, the Father was really calling angels to come in. Angels were being called to come in at that moment of time there. And, some did take heed to the word, and some probably delay, and some come in years after. They just make the chart, and some when they come in, they just find out that what mistake, what really happened and what took place. You understand? Yeah, so millions are on their journey, and still there's room for a million more.
Yeah.
But within everything, it's a Human Rights Day, Universal Declaration of Human Rights Day. It's also a day that the world, as I said a while ago, not well, many ones will celebrate the feast of the Passover. As you said it, has realized that the world doesn't even celebrate, the nations of the world don't even recognize the International Day of Human Rights also.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's only now you kind of hear a few people rising it up.
A few people. And it's still like the same few percent from that time. But because of the access now to social media and these things now, you will hear it even a bit more.
So that was so on the date itself then, 1993 then. That was a big aspect of that celebration, the human rights aspect. Because I never get that feedback as like, hey, this is what we're talking about today. This is the agenda, human rights. I more get the vibes, I'm going to make a move.
That's the vibe, but not everyone knew that it was a move that was going to make.
Right.
Because as I was speaking to Even and Every Prophet Clive, because he's one of the persons that really speak about that more than how I could hear other elders speak about it. Because he was the one that really got a word like that. And it was like months after, like someone then said, what is the meaning why the Father keep that feast? And he himself didn't know what the meaning was. And the elder woman looked at him and said, anytime a spiritual leader is going to make a move, he calls for a feast. And that was the thing, anytime. And when you look at it, even the movement of the Father, these angels that observe these things and find out these things, they play that very important role in even when the Father put on that physical structure there on May 31st, 1994. They were like the angels that were running up and down and calling that person and getting that person, those same persons. So within that movement now, a lot of revelation even come up onto them because they start to study everything that's really taking place at that present moment of time. Still, everyone has their testimony of things that took place within that moment of time there. Because, for example, I was, you have angels that study the services at that time, right? Angels that study the services at the moment of the time that the Father made the move. And then they'll tell you about the scriptures that were read, like the Sabbath before and the fasting service and all of these things that took place within that moment, you know. But speaking on that day, it's a day wherein certain angels will still keep it up, you know, continue to bring to remembrance, to speak of that, because it is something that is very significant, even to us as Baba Shanti, to really study the whole spiritual aspect of what took place. You understand? And not just what took place there, but it even sent us further in history to realize that this is something that all great men did before they made a move. All great men made this movement. It was a gathering. It was the washing away of sin, everything. And a brand new. It's like a brand new page. Like a Washput tradition say, forgive all thy sin, be forgiven thee. Nothing between you and your brother and your sister. It's a new page. And this is what I've done. I've made you all clean, all whole.
Feast of the Passover, man.
Feast of the Passover. Because there was really a Passover.
You know, I thinking if I should bring this in this conversation, but I think I'm going to bring it in. It's reasoning about, you know, one was asking me as it relates to life and death then, and you know, as we speak life and maybe Rastaman don't want to speak too much death and so on. So. But I was saying now it's a very deep reasoning, it's a very deep conversation, because my outlook was that, first of all, you have to really think when you get into this, and first of all, we didn't know about death. Now that's first of all. Now you might say, maybe you may talk about. Like in Africa, we never know. I listen to the elders speak. I read the elders what I'm writing, and they clearly said that we in Africa, we never had a concept of death.
Right.
So you try to tell me, man, there's live forever, never, you believe that. No, it's not the live forever, everything, you know. But whatever took place in the natural way and nature, we never had that concept that it was what if them come and tell us about death, you know, so we say, what are you talking about?
Right.
Like my father, he died, and a lion jumped out of the forest and ate him. Oh, that what I mean. Well, listen, first of all, we are people, because that's very important, you know.
Yes.
My reasoning to the family was this, listen, if you really, as a historian, most of us, history began like 4,000 years BCE, when you have the unification of Northeast Africa, when King Nama or Menes united ancient Egypt or ancient Kemet. That's really where you have history beginning around the Sumerian kingdom, and maybe a few hundred years prior to that, you have some archaeological discoveries that hint at history prior to that. But obviously, I mean, history is way before that, you know, but I'm talking about history that we know in the books, what we understand. Now, what I'm saying, God and King, according to anthropology now, modern humans, people like me and you, modern humans go back at least 200,000 years ago. So between 200,000 years ago and 5,000 years ago, where we really start catch up on history. There's a long gulf of time between that, where we were doing things. Now, I'm positive. Listen, I don't want to get way out here. I don't want to get dogmatic, and I surely don't want to get religious. But I am positive that the human structure can live in the right environment. And I'm going to be minimal with this, at least 400 years. I know it's beyond that, but just for conversation, just so I don't lose nobody. In fact, let me just bring it to 300 years. No. I'm going to show you why. I mean, way beyond that, but I'm going to show you why. Just for the sanity of the discussion.
Surely.
Because if people can live in the metropolis and eat all sorts of junk and live to be 115, look, our sister in Dominica lived to be 127 in Dominica. You understand? So that alone shows you that there had to be a time when the environment was so pristine. That's before we cooking food. That's even before we eating vegetable. That's when we were just eating fruits alone. Where no cars around, no lights. When I say lights, no, none of them kind of things.
Unnatural light.
Okay, good. Now, this is my point, my lord. I'm coming right forward to the point that V.I. was making, just for the family to understand why we never saw them. Number one, we never died. People say, what do you mean? This is what dying is. Heart attack, cancer, you jump off the bridge, somebody come and rap on the door. Hey, come quick, Curtis, you're not breathing. Them is where you got dead. Now, when in our agency, we used to look, I'm 350. Hey, listen, call the family together. I think I want to refresh myself. Just like that, call the family together. And the family come together, maybe hundreds of people. You might give people time to cross from the valley, come over the hill. Because the big chief said, he ready to refresh himself and come in the next body. That's how we saw him. He's 400 years now. He just decided, listen, man, call my son. My son is 350 years old. Tell him to hold on, I'm going to come again. In fact, I might come through his line, so look out for me. James Small, Professor James Small, has a lecture where he explains, everybody know James Small, that when he was young, when children were born, the old people, auntie and granny would come and look at the baby and say, who this one returned? Who this one returned? That's James Small. That's just 70 years ago. That's not no long time thing. So I'm just trying to show you the kind of energy we had as a people. So the dying thing, it wasn't even in our vocab. We never understood what they're talking about. Remember, they have cancer, what you call it, hepatitis, all them little diseases that lick them up, that swell up the head, that the ears, they get blind, all kind of things happen to them. But we, in that time, maybe beyond history, I am positive there was a time when we would live to centuries, and it was our decision that, hey, listen, I think I can fresh up myself. And we knew how to take ourselves out too. We knew how to lay down there for 5 days and everybody outside having the feast and singing and celebrating in India. And then there's somebody say, hey, stop the singing. He gone now, he gone. Hey, he's gone. We're looking for him to come again. Although we don't have that in our books to prove it, I honestly know we already live them kind of life. My God.
That's a natural way of how I and I used to deal, because you see, that is why the honorary King Emmanuel Charles, this liberty that I and I receive about the Sabbath, the purification of our life, and how we're supposed to live. And even as Rastafari, the environment that we choose to live in, a natural environment, away from the pollution. Because as day to day come now, and people reveal a lot of things, you hear medical doctors coming, you hear different spiritual gurus coming, and they're speaking of things where people say, hey, that's how we're supposed to live. This is the way the Rasta man is trying to be, has been trying to tell you from that long time that this is it. But the Rasta man don't want to use that, him don't want to use it. For example, when I look at clothes and cloth and everything, as I was watching a program the other day within Uganda, they have this tree from Uganda where they scrape the bark of it and they run it through certain process and they get this cloth out of it. And the tree never dies because after they skin the bark, what they do, they wrap the banana leaves around the bark and let the bark come back to its natural self. So the tree never dies. So there's so many things that we have done and continue to do, as we say, refresh yourself, because as you're speaking and you said 300, 400 years. Look at that turtle.
Oh, man.
Look at that turtle that lived how many 100 years, as you say now.
Yeah.
If you're in your habitation, your habitat, why could people be making all of these kind of movie and they say, there's a kind of animal that live there, man. So, and when they try to go in where the animal lives, they realize it's Asia, it lives in this deep forest. So when you realize, if you don't go into this deep forest and disturb this animal, that animal will continue living. Then they want to take this animal from out of its habitation to show to the public like it's a circus.
Yes,
so automatically you kill it. So just the same thing with I and I as a people. As I said, when it's time to move, it's time to move. And when you study everything again, there's not this long thing like you see people out here, they preserve people on fridge and how many days and they're waiting for how much family members to come to go to a funeral.
Yeah.
When the structure laid down, the structure returned to the day, you know, and man say, what? I missed that. You say, yeah, man, him drop the structure that day, and it's the next year they put him in there because you understand the whole realms of the end with this reincarnation. So it's not to let this temple stay out there, this long moments of time and whatever, you see? So all of these ancient principles has left us. And it's the thing now we have to bring it to remembrance, because you see, just as you could sit in yourself, because many times I sit in myself and say, but if you eat in a natural way, natural water from the spring, and live in a clean environment, what is there to die? Spiritual realm, where does this thing from death come from? Where does envy, bad mind? Why would Christ himself, let's say, get rid of all of these things? Because you find out what anger does to the flesh. You find out what envy does to the flesh. You realize all these things, that not just the physical food that you eat, but the meditation and everything, what it brings forward. There's no one living in its creativity. When I say no one living in its creativity, we're in your mind. You make the thing in your mind, you go through. As Marcus Garvey said, everything that is around you is illusion. Man dies when man stops creating in his mind, because what is around is illusion. People worship and say, wow, look at that great thing, but you, the person that created that, know that there's greater things in you. So when you stop thinking, you stop creating your mind, it automatically dies. You understand? And this Western world now, it is there to affect your mind for you to literally die dead. You understand? Because it doesn't want you to advance, because there are so many things to affect the mind, to disturb the mind, disturb the meditation. That is why we agitate for our natural habitat. And that is where, again, human rights come again. All human beings are born free in dignity and rights, and everyone has the right to life, liberty, and security of persons. And these are the what we're agitating for. The Father say, want a one room. And that was one of the things that many of the angels say. The Father say, want a one room. You know, people probably think it's a physical structure or whatever, but you want a one room, you know.
When this one was ordered,
before he made a move, but he was saying that he wanted a one room. But after the movement, people start to realize and start put one and one together and say, oh, that's what you've been telling us from that time. Him going to make a move. Well, Christ did say, you know, there are many things I cannot tell you, you know, because you see, you wouldn't really understand. You understand? There are many things, because if you don't even comprehend what I've told you before already, if I should go into the higher realms, and you're taking so long to comprehend in that, because you're not practicing to go in that, I cannot tell you these things will be way above your heavens. You see, so man never come to die. You understand? Man never come to die in the physical structure. But as you were speaking again, remember an eagle. An old eagle will go straight up in the mountains and beat his head and mash up himself, and different feathers will grow and come back fresh again on the sea. So that's our physical structure. As I said, every time an ancient born in the village, people go even to the ancient of ancient, and we'll study the stars, the moon, the signs, everything, and realize that is so and so that has come back. That is so and so. That is why people could bring certain gifts to that child, because that child must enhance to this level. So there are certain, it could bring any gifts, but there are certain gifts that have certain meaning for the spiritual growth of this child. Sometimes the father, the mother get a piece of property somewhere down there because that's the environment that this child must grow in. They say, take up that child and bring it to so-and-so, bring it to Timbuktu. You understand that here, because this is who has come again, and this is where the knowledge is for this child to find himself, to grow, because remember, you are there to help this child find himself, not because he's already himself, but it's to let this child advance, to bring up to where he's naturally supposed to be. So we never come to die. And that is the whole thing people say, Rasta, when I talk about dying, that and that. They actually push it on you and force it upon you. They said, let God deliver him since he delighted in him. Yeah. As the scripture says. He said he can't die. Yeah. But there's no death. Please.
You rather when somebody jump out, oh, well, I mean, how I say again? Yeah. But you know, you were saying the 10th of December, but even December really is 10 too, with the EC is 10.
Wow.
Even the 10th article of the Human Rights Charter. So to me, yeah, when I meditated still, as Human Rights Day, as the king picked that they are, that day, this is the natural day, however it goes. It also shows like a fulfillment, an apex towards his works, because a lot of the king work is really human rights. Really. So to bring it on that day is a mighty strength. But again, there are different aspects on that day, that day full of a lot of different mysteries. And even when it comes down again to the feast part, very prophetic, because it's okay. Again, I did a program I know once and I get some fire for it. I was just asking a question, and it had to do with voodoo. Yeah, because in voodoo, killing goats and killing chickens is a big thing. That's how they do the thing.
Yes.
And it's around them kind of vibration there. People making a move, ancestral energy. That's just what it is. As I said, I young did this and I wasn't there in 1993. I just saying what I hear. It's not me. I didn't tell nobody to get no goats, nothing. I just talking the truth. And as a researcher, the activities of the day were very, 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 very similar to the voodoo tradition. And knowing King Emmanuel, again, as the idea say, prophets and priests, old people meeting them, and Jamaica. And Jamaica is a different kind of place. Jamaica is not just a Caribbean island. Jamaica has some kind of spiritual people in it.
Naturally.
Different kind of energy. I don't know how they preserve that, but they have it. Some of them islands have them kind of people there. So they're still there now, but it dying out, but they're there,
Truly.
They're there, man. People that in the 80s and 90s, and much more so in that time, ones that may have already passed off, there's this real ancient African spirit in them people, for sure. So when they're telling you that, hey, who tell you to buy this here? You sure that's what you want? That size? Okay, and then they ask you, who can make a move? Make a move there. Who can make a move? Who? That shows you again the agency of the African tradition, the African understanding. Now, it was a feast too. Once that a lot of people outside of the order came to that feast.
Right.
And it was said that that level of the feast was for the regular public, but apparently a few members of the choir participated. And I always look at that scripture there when the Father was giving them manna to eat, angels' food. That's to me now the manna now, because the manna is a next very symbolic vibration, the manna from heaven. I always see the manna as the order. I see the manna as morning devotion, but the order in general. Because the manna comes down every morning.
Right.
And you can't save this morning manna for tomorrow morning. You have to come get some fresh manna. Plus, you can't get it on Saturday or Sabbath. No. And you get a double portion on Friday morning, which is double Sabbath. That's how I see it. So I see the manna that comes down every morning is the devotion, the morning cup of tea. That's not even food, but it's called tea. You know. So remember now, once we're saying, listen, man, they can't just eat manna. They remember, and the scripture said they remember the fish in Egypt and something else and something else. And God said, all right. And he sent them some quail. That's what the Bible said, and some fatted fowls. And they start digging to the fatted fowls, and he said that
in the midst of their camp.
Yeah, man, even while they're eating it, judgment come and start to come out the nose, all sorts of different things. And you know, I mean, it's interesting because it's a spiritual thing, you know, not macro nobody. It's a spiritual thing because even the morning of 1994, the 31st of May, no, when that whole vibe sealed up, many ones testify that a lot of ones got sick.
Yeah, man.
Not that because you got sick, you were one that partook, you know, it could be all sorts of vibes, but the fact is that there was energy passing through. Ones were vomiting, ones got fever, that people that get sick tell me so, yeah, different priests and empresses. So it's just an energy. It's obvious that it's an energy, it's nothing to overlook. You know, we don't even gone into the so-called burial and the world. It's just obvious. It's obvious. You don't have to be a believer. You don't have to be a bubble. You don't have to be nothing. You just have to see that this is not a mystic thing, a string of mystic events that just go down the line. I'm sure things happen in between the 10th of December 93 and the 31st of May 94 that I don't even know about. Maybe we don't even know things of mystics happen between that time frame. Because that's a vortex there. From the time he said, I go make a move, to the time he make a move. That time space in between has to be powerful. Something must have been whirling around in between there. That maybe we just have to check the history, go back to some of them pamphlets. The pamphlet we read the last time, the previous time, November. Okay, that was
1992.
Yes. And that's obviously, that was like bringing out the curtains pamphlet.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So it's a vibes. That's the man.
Yeah,
just the Idi Amin says so no. And as they say, man, no like Rasta Tabo, die. But Marcus Garvey in his big speech, how much time he said death and die? And
yeah, man, I've gone to hell a million times for thee, man. And died much times for thee, same way, so. Big Dad, as I said, Idi Amin said, him know when him going to drop. You understand? So, all of these things, but as I said, there are many things you cannot tell to people because they don't understand. Yeah, they don't get the fullness of it as yet, and you left them because remember, you know, although the Father was there, people still have the illusion vibes in. Yeah. People still wondering if it's a Christ or not, you know.
One confess that too, now that they're over the elder. So yeah,
man. People still grasp the whole fullness of what the Father is showing, the God in flesh, you know. You know, even the scripture again, Christ said, how long must I be around you? You understand? Let these things sink down in your ears. You understand? So there are many things, you know. So when you look at it, even Priest Prince there, Priest Duval tell you that the goat should have been slaughtered before that time there. And it had to be slaughtered like minutes before the hour came down because that was supposed to be done before the 6 o'clock came down. So that new day shouldn't even have come in and it never take place already. So that had to take place before that 6 o'clock, that 6 p.m. come down there. And man tell you that when that happened, the showers that come down and these things.
I could only imagine. Wow.
Right. Yeah, man.
I'm a little controversial. So
as I speak of that, right now the show is coming down.
Rastafari, man. That happened on the Sabbath day. I hear a little.
Yeah, man, right before the Sabbath come down. And speak about that. Yeah.
Not before the 12 o'clock hour, before the Sabbath.
No, before they come down, right.
That's the God. Give to, and it was that night, the actual feast, or the Sunday?
It's Sunday.
Sunday. It's Sunday again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Wow. Holy Emmanuel eyes, Selassie. Yeah. Rastafari. I know we're going to soon seal up as we have some key time frame that we're working on, you know, but yeah.
Remember these animals? Remember these animals were purging also.
Yeah, hyssop and others and
all of them things there, and just as how Christ and Moses, Father Moses showed these things go up to the earth, the blood go back to the earth, everything go back to the earth. You understand? Because when you look at it, how people eat and drink this, as you mentioned about death and everything again, you know, how people kill animals and all of these things there more. There's no, even if they say they're eating this and the Bible tell them to eat that, there's no principle behind it. How they kill these animals. These animals are slaughtered in such a cruel, gruesome way that the people that eat these things do some gruesome acts. There's no cutting at the animal neck and sit with that, the blood go down there. Any feeble animal can be killed and people want to eat this and that, you understand? They don't preserve that. But if you study again, you see the elder people that used to eat these things, they were saying, it's that in there? It's Christmas, we're eating that, you know? And they're sending the children every day and the peel and the banana peel and make sure that it's still in the pen and all of those things. And they're killing that for Christmas, you know? And that foul day, that is what that, as I said, within this time in. The December timing. So these elder people used to preserve these things and just run and go to the butcher down there or go so and so. These elder people took what they were going to eat. Not running and say they're running to shop and go and buy that because Christmas coming, they run and buy that big turkey. But no, what they were going to prepare, they bought that from down in the year and was preserving this. Even if it's next year, they're going to eat it, you know. They start to preserve that and make sure that come to the fullness of what it is, as you said. But everything is out of line. And it's, as I said, there's many things to study within that realms here because even in the people that got called in the ballot call to see how the God in flesh prepared this thing to even give unto them.
We tell you. Wow.
Sanctified, and understand there's not, that is why some people say, you know, you have man in turban and brethren that participate, and some people done that before that time, but they'll tell you that bless and sanctify, you understand? And the Father give them, but it wasn't something that they continue. And even, you know, people don't preserve, as I said, people don't preserve those as it's supposed to be. You understand? The chicken, everything that people ate there. And there were certain things alone that was prepared here. There was fish, there was vegetable, there was everything because it's a feast.
Yes.
And it's not something that, you know, some people don't want to talk about it because they don't understand. But it happened. It happened and it took place. And it not just happened, it took place in a divine way. Yeah, so some people know with their temptations say, you eat me? You going to eat me then? You understand? But they're still not picking up the whole fullness of what took place. You understand? The Father called, come, one and all, come and dine. The Master calls you, come and dine. And as I said, ancient of times said, get up my sons and daughters, let them hear what I have to tell them, because certain things were going to be uttered. There are many things that are going to be uttered. You understand? That is why sometime now some people will come and they'll come. That's why I always said angels again. There are certain things that the Father changed. And people don't realize and say, this is how it used to go in. And this is how it's supposed to go on Good Friday. And this is supposed to go on that time. And that's supposed to go on that time. But when you be called, when you were called, when certain changes going to make in the last, you never let it come. So when you return now, you're going to return with the knowledge that you had. But see, you cannot dispute the knowledge that these people were around the Father that got this knowledge before we make a move. Which now you are one the teacher. Now they are younger than you. They have become your teacher to teach you this thing. For remember, you know, it was we shall stand before the king. And he said, what a gathering. What a gathering. It was new every morning. And I said, it's thy love. Then he said, Jerusalem, my happy home. You see it? But the one in the middle never changed when the road is called up yonder.
Yes, sir. Wow.
You see it? So all of these things you have to realize down the line, there are changes, there are things that make place, that took place because there's a movement. And, you know, just as there is a great historian and there is a man that study a lot of things, it's like, I always sit with angels and say, my Lord, you have to sit down and start to study what took place. For example, you go to the physician and you're sick, the physician says, okay, give me a retrace. How have you been eating like 2 months down the line? When did this happen to you? So on. So you start to gather facts and put facts together and you could realize, okay, this is what took place. That is what took place. And you could find out where the detour happened, what took place there, where the deterioration of things that took place. So when you study all these things and you wasn't there, say, okay, what did Father say about that at that time? And you put ones and ones together. Because he told you, you know, in the scripture, he commanded, said, do not leave out of Jerusalem until the Holy One come upon you. No one was supposed to leave because you're supposed to sit now as counselors and put everything together. That means you could go out now in all the world and preach the gospel. And it's one doctrine, one gospel. Follow on with you all the way.
That's the bad.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Give thanks again, you know, for such words. Yes, right, family again. You know, we are here celebrating this marvelous moment, the marvelous feast of the Passover. And although a lot has been said, I can assure you there's still a lot more to be said, you know, even on this subject area. But again, it's also Declaration of Human Rights Day. You know, as we said, the different things that took place, human rights, between 1993, 10th of December, I think, apartheid would have, well, symbolically dropped in South Africa in 94 when Mandela, when Mandela came before. It's January 94, if I'm not mistaken. I think he released in 1990 and he came to power, ANC one in 94. You know, but I know the Father witnessed all these things here, and even what time?
I think it was 93, the Pope came to Jamaica too, 1993, so it's a terrible year that.
That's the one going there. I see.
Yeah, man.
What?
And kiss the ground. And kiss the ground.
12 years ago.
There was a terrible accident. I remember that accident that happened out by Rosal there. Some children died too, you know.
The same time?
Yeah, man, the same moments of time there.
Yeah. And Rwanda now. Rwanda, the genocide in Rwanda, it was for 100 days. So you go 100 days genocide. Right in the middle of that, the Father make his move. Yeah. And Rwanda, again, is the red, gold, and green with the R. So you just for man to look into the mystics. 800,000 people got slaughtered, you know, Hutu and Tutsi. But you, my Lord, give thanks in all interest of time and everything.
Every year, too, I remember just as I mentioned the Pope, now there was this priest, another priest, Andrew, you know, make a move out of the flesh, but those times he was a soldier there at Up Park Camp because, you know, the soldier that does guard the Pope, and I remember him telling me that it's early that fella rise up in the mornings, you know, and do what he have to do or whatever, you know. But he tell me that he was one of the men that was on guard, you know.
So you wake up early, the Pope wake up early in the morning.
Early. And do what he have to do.
What do you have to do? Wow. I'm Pope, yeah, in the Pope.
Even that year there, when you study everything again on our priest Isaac, when the sacrifice and everything that took place there, washing, sanctification, 10th of December 1993, the seal up part of the year, it's a terrible thing, you know.
washing sanctification. That was
that is a sanctification, is a cleansing, everything that took place. When you breathe the sacrificial of the animals and everything there in it, before they make the move, as you say. It's a movement, you know?
And I think that's the year I always hear about this feast, a full moon feast where the food was brought in the tabernacle and put on the floor. I think it's in October, and I think it was 93, but yeah, I can be corrected on that one. Nobody hold me to that. As far as
oh, you mean the groundation?
I don't know what it was, but I think it's October, and it was a full moon and all the food on a mat between the bandstand and the altar, and then you want to do the food or somewhere like that, and it was on the ground too. You have to come in the town.
Groundation.
Sure.
Yeah, groundation celebration.
That's still 93?
I would have to check it to find it.
Yeah, well, give thanks. True, my Lord, we'll give thanks again, you know, for all blessing, all strength, and thanks to the royal family for coming in this evening. Rastafari with us in all doings and saying, Manuel, Charles, Edwards, Marcus, Messiah, Garvey. My Lord, I will ask thee to just bless the congregation with a sealing glory be, a sealing reverence, and, you know, of course, you know, a heart of celebration going out throughout the earth. Yes, my Lord, bless it.
Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari, glory be to the Father, and to the Son, to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jehovah without end, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. No one shall be held in slavery or servitude. Slave and slave trade shall be prohibited in all their forms, said the Most High God. We give thanks to thee, O blessed God of life. We give thanks to the Human Rights Day. We give thanks to the feast of the Passover, the Most High. If I bless and sanctify I and I as a people continually to walk within thy truths and thy rights, to observe thy laws and thy testimonies, because in them shall we find light of the Most High. Give thanks to life. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, Kalamawi, Selassie, blessed Lord.
Yes, my Lord, give thanks and just guidance to the eye, full family, and even to the royal congregation, you know. Selassie. Yeah.
In order to be an old man, you must have been a young man. The young man, them in trust. Respect the old man, them will come and meet, because them was just like you, and you gonna be just like them was there. We can't have a thing which by the young man them don't have no kind of respect and honor for people who they come and meet, people who could be their father. It's a joy and an honor to do something for an elder driver and say, my lord, you can do this for them. But me I don't tell me that, you know, hear that man. You see right now, here's that, you know. Who we talking to? Yesterday we said, God of righteous God in flesh. I hear a priest bring nothing but the white flesh in Ghana. I have a personal brethren who in Ghana. And a old ancient patriarch mother look at him and say, if she going to church Sunday and she see a white flesh, she could turn back and go home because she see God. He say when that flesh tell him, he say, when can I take kind of old granny in Africa? You can't go like you want to bully up the granny, them neither, you know. Every big guy go to Africa because you so Rastafari and you meet somebody who you might not do it and they were young, them and bring and brand them older than you. Judgment, you know. Africa not deal with that. Selassie. If they couldn't even show the old lady that much. Mother, and let you go with that one day. We can't go to Africa and figure say because we're so bright, we can handle our flesh because the flesh might be saying what we say. So all these mannerism, all these understanding is what we need to do. We need to come together. We need to. For all that we play on the same football team and none of we don't know what the plan. We not talk, we don't know if you have a left foot or a right foot to put you on the right side or the left side. We have so much skills among us. If we have a skill bank right now, we have, you know, much skills right here. But if it's not organized, it never do nothing, it's fighting against itself. We have a great opportunity, my Lord and Empress. And we have a cleanse and have we cleansed now with the 40-day fast. You know, see, let we make it work for we brethren. Let we start love one another in truth, word and deed. Not just talk, love, my Lord.
Let me treat each other how we really want to be treated. You see the blessed love, it come like, it not even no effect. Let's love. You can put it up right there. It don't have no substance. It don't have no fights. You see, when the day I had, when the day the foundation, not the foundation, and then next thing with the foundation. Jah love we are here, priest say, is the first branch. This branch in Trinidad make the word international a reality. Ethiopia, Africa, Black, international. It used to be the African National Congress in the early 50s when they arrived. Then it come down with International Congress. But you can't be international if you're just in one place. Trinidad make that word a reality. When them see me say, my Lord, what do you want me to tell the brethren and them? Rastafari.
Joyful soul, who do not answer this offer, him come free, and the right and one of the competition this one. And eventually joining one to afford him 60 and 6 taken from the black supremacy hymn. My Lord and Empress, oh come, Emmanuel. Oh come. Captain Israel,
be rich or could be poor. When the fireman gets ready, them have to move. Fireball it start. Move ya start. Rastafari. Move the black tigers and the Hampton. Big fire in the wicked Babylon fear. It's all the most dire. Burn wicked Babylon. After the world of most high. Rastafari. You may break, you may shatter the walls if you will. But the scent of the roses will hang around the sticks again and the brush with the blocks of Coca-Cola. Mark the fire. Selassie, Rastafari. Them wickedness never yell and chant at the God of most high. Rise the ancient and a big yard against war of Babylon. Man is music and music is man. All that I bring music alone shall live. Now I bring the music and teach them a lesson. Burn Babylon to the most like the Selassie. Rastafari. What a name for the Son of God who came. There in Israel to reclaim hallelujah, what a Savior. Now we come to our glorious King. All his ransom to bring. Then I knew this song will sing. Hallelujah, what a Savior. No! Fireman fire burning not like a lava. Fireman fire burning not like a lava. Burning here and burning there. Burning Buckingham and St. Peter's Square. Fireman fire burning hotter than a lava. No! John, not the last who done
glory of God. And the government show it is handiwork. They until the altar is changed. And I don't do my show it knowledge. Not people that will get their voice in that word. The line that gone out through on the earth. And the word to the end of the world. And them are little that tabernacle. For this man. Which are the Bible coming out of the chamber. The Lord says a strong man to run a race. It's going forth from the end of the heaven. And it's still until the end of it. And nothing gets from the heat thereof. The Lord is always perfect. Because God said his soul. The testimony of the Lord is sure. Make the mighty simple. Statue of the Lord is right. Just said his soul. Holy Emmanuel. Standing by a purpose, true in God's command. On a rock of faith, only as Daniel man. There to be a Daniel and there to stand alone. There to hold a purpose, come and there to make it known. Hold the gospel banner high on the big ground. Satan is holding fire, shall for Daniel man. Many giant great and tall and walking to the land. Head not to hear the prophet said by Daniel born. Not Daniel born.
first night till this blessed hour, you know. And through no celebration continue this evening and tomorrow, you know. Just give thanks to the Jah, you know, saying, I can say I know what I feel Jah, you know. And then time of the day, you know, you can always send him love, you know. Always send him love for you and I right with sons and daughter. Man say, him above all praises, you know, but him give thanks to what we can do, you know. Because we can do, man accept it. King Emmanuel the Seventh, Rastafari. And I will close up this prayer service, you know. Glorious closing him from secret songs and solo. I've reached the land of corn and wine and all his riches freely mine. Here shine and dim one blissful day. For all my nights are passed away. O Beulah land, sweet Beulah land, as on the ice mount I stand. I look away across the sea, where mansions are prepared for me. And view the shining glory shore, Mount Zion, my home forevermore. My Savior, come and walk with me, and sweet communion here of way. He gently lead me by his hand, for this is Zion borderland. A sweet perfume upon the breeze is born from every vernal tree, and flowers that never fade and grow, where a stream of life forever flow. The zephyr seems to flow to me, sweet sound of Zion melody, an angel with the white robe trunk, join in the sweet redemption song. King Emmanuel the Seventh, Rastafari. Any joyful soul who know the year of this, or closing them may feel the rise and who doesn't know what patient is, and eventually join it. I reach the land of corn and wine.
9:40 and 4.
I reach the land of corn and wine. And all is freely mine. And all is rest really mine. Yes, shine on him one blessful day. Yes, shine on him one blessful day. All my night have passed away. For all my nights have passed away. yourself in the royal palace hall. There appear the finger of God with the right hand on the wall. And when they take a piece and safety, a service junction of Rastafari. To do thy will as thou command us to do. As we pass through the mercy seat, King Emmanuel the 7th. Rastafari.
thanks, you know, and after celebration, you know. Royal Black Supremacy, yeah. Lord. Black Christmas, you know?
Same love God and hate him brother, him's a liar. How can you hate your brother and say love God? He that loveth God, loveth his brother also. So love brother, love sister, love again.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Service, 2 o'clock. All of 10.
2 o'clock. Blessing up. Heart of celebration to one and all. Blessing up. Give thanks to the good of earth. Give thanks for the celebration. Give thanks for the Sabbath. Give thanks for angels near and far. Tomorrow, please, Jack, for 3 o'clock, the Empress Lead is putting forth its Christmas presentation, you know. That blessing of the scene, you know. Every have a present for each and every one. If more people here, it have present for, you know. So, it's free of charge. It's like salvation, you know. It's free of charge. So, just be here. So, whoever here will get, and whoever not here will get too.
Whoever here will get that. Whoever not here will get that. O'clock we like man to come forward. Far right, get them man them. 2 o'clock. Get some video man today. All the video. That's right. Celebration 4 wings, you know. True man, we stand for the warrior them. God. That's all that. This is the Black Christmas 2012. Get it on DVD. See Baba Shanti Hill. Purchase Marcus and Joseph. Bless.
blessed Redeemer. Oh yes, blessed love to each and every one. Yes, I give you thanks, Lord, and I give you forever. And the keeper of family, blessed Redeemer, thanks for your presence. Oh yes, blessed Lord, I give you forever. Yes, I give you thanks, Lord, and I give you forever. And the keeper of family, blessed Redeemer, thanks for your presence.
Under thy watch, captive I shall be. Under thy watch, captive I shall be. Gladly and sounding, joyfully trusting. Then I am promised good salvation. Blessed Redeemer, wonderful Savior. Fountain of wisdom, ancient of days. Oh, from the faithful light of our ages.
Oh yes, and of course, just pardon me a moment there. Hey, just giving thanks again for your presence with us, giving thanks to each and every one that is in the house. Of course, once again, we giving thanks to the life giver and the keeper of life, the prophet, priest, and king. This is Welcome to the House of Priests. And give thanks for each and every one who are already with us, sitting and supping and ready to take this to another level. Yes, my mighty family, once again, this is the first edition of Welcome to the House of Priests. And of course, as I said, this is a program which is definitely brought to you each and every Sunday evening at this time. And of course, this has been designed for those of us of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress to come and, express our thoughts on different levels concerning different subject areas, of a spiritual level, not necessarily too much domestic affairs and what may be taking place, but more so the spiritual reasoning, the prophetic reasoning and clarity as it relates to scriptures and clarity as it relates to the order and so many other things that we can bring to the forefront that will definitely bring a joy to those who are seeking this truth. So, right here on the Welcome to the House of Priests, we come to drink the sincere milk. We don't come to count the cows at all. So for sure, no cow counting here. Those of you who are part of this order, you know exactly what that cliche means. You know exactly what that phrase means. It means that we stay focused on the order and we don't watch nobody business. So hey, give thanks for your presence with us as we continue. Myself, the Honorable Priest Isaac, and of course the Honorable Priest Richie Kess Westmore, definitely already on standby, and we intend to have a wonderful reasoning this evening as we go into the order of Melchizedek. Yeah. blessed love again to each and every one, just keeping the joy right here. And of course, as I said, you know, just a wonderful sit down, a wonderful moment to really kind of take this thing to another level. Hey, family, give thanks for your presence with us. Give thanks for the life giver and the keeper of life. As I said, this is Welcome to the House of Priests. And myself, the Honorable Priest Isaac, and Honorable Kess Westmore. Okay, he was just here a moment ago, but it seemed like he would have left us. But I know he's coming in again right about now. Let's just give that a moment there. And But of course, as I said, this evening we'll be going into the reasoning as it relates to the order of Melchizedek. Family, give thanks for the life giver and the keeper of life. Let me say a blessed love to Honorable Kess Westmore.
Honorable God.
Yes, my Lord, give thanks. I hope everything is clear on your side. Oh yes, it sounded good. You there, my Lord?
Yes, I am there, my Lord. I just hear that come forward to give thanks.
Okay, well in Parliament, just make sure, you know, everything is in full order. Yes, my Lord, give thanks, you know, for the blessed, you know, first pilot program here, which is the, you know, Welcome to the House of Priests. And as I told the family, this program really is designed, you know, for us to nourish on the sincere milk. You know, that's like a motto I put in, you know, we don't come to count cows here. We come to drink the sincere milk. And anyone of the order know exactly what I mean when I say that. So we focusing on, you know, the thing that would have brought us to this order, what nourishes us, what keeps us strong, you know, because if we start to count cows, you know, some people might even get discouraged. But the thing is now, those of us who have been nourishing and the sincere milk would have kept us for a good moment and a good time. So my Lord, let me first say blessed love to the eye, and let the eye, you know, greet our congregation who has definitely showed up tonight right here on Radio Anu, I must say. And we soon will be just streaming to YouTube so we can, you know, throw the net on that side as well. My Lord, blessed love.
I never give thanks to life, my Lord. Give thanks to love, give thanks to health and strength. We do give thanks to the Black Life Giver. We give thanks to our Triple Crown of Black Supremacy. We do give thanks to Emperor Haile, Selassie, our first nation, king of creation. We give thanks to Marcus Mataya Garvey, the greatest Garvey, the Black Tiger. And we definitely give thanks to our God and King, our High Priest, the Most Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, who has come to teach us this order, the life-giving order, the order of life. We give thanks greatly for our Christ, our Redeemer, was God and I from our pits of hell, from the depths, you know, of the earth, the depths. Christ and I are, you know, and through the and I within righteousness of salvation. We give thanks to the divine order, that life-giving order. And we give thanks to each and every priest that uphold this order to the highest level. We give thanks, my Lord. It's a great joy for this program. As I said, we won't be counting any cows. We'll be drinking that sincere milk of the word that, you know, that brought us here. And that's what we need in this time. We're drinking more of such milk, you know, because this milk, you know, when you observe it, and you see a baby, because sometimes a baby doesn't want to stop drink from the mother's breast, even 2 years, 3 years going on, they're still clinging, because there's something in that milk, and find comfort in that milk. So the sincere milk of the word is from keeper and I comfort and I on this journey. My Lord, it's a wonderful joy, it's a wonderful blessing given to each and every one that is listening to us. Give thanks to the works again of us, my Lord.
My Lord, give thanks. Yes, family, so, you know, give thanks again, as I said, you know, it is a joy, just as the Honorable Priest said. And, you know, even myself, you know, again, the the first time I got that word there was right on Bobo Hill, you know, and it was to that same sort of situation where either observing something someone doing or something they're not doing that maybe I think they should be doing. And the word came to me, my Lord, when you come here, you know, the man saying, you know, come to count cows, you know, you come to drink milk. And it took me a little time to pick it up, you know, then I said, oh, okay, I get the vibes, you know. So for those who may be hearing that phrase for the first time, that's like a motto, that's like a mantra we're going to keep for this program here, meaning that we intend to bring, you know, the best information, the churchical aspect of the knowledge, you know, to the people, so those who are seeking for the understanding or comprehension of this order should be able to get a window to it here, you know, without any commercial breaks or, you know what I mean, any diverse subject coming in. Yes, my Lord, give thanks. You know, this evening, my Lord, you know, whether we spend an hour or two, you know, we're working with the Spirit. And again, let me just bless everyone on Radio Anu. And right now, we are streaming to the YouTube as well, Honorable God. So, bless up the YouTube family. You know, my Lord, we want to talk about Melchizedek order. And even before I go there, let me just read a quick thing here from a few scriptures, you know, just kind of get it rolling here. And I'm going to read, continue reading from the book of Genesis, chapter 14. Let me just pull up the full chapter quickly here. And, okay, I wouldn't read all of that, but let me just read the key verse. Let me read from verse 16 going down. And he brought back all the goods, and also brought again his brother Lot, and his goods, and the woman also, says women, and the people. And the king of Sodom went out to meet him, which is Abraham, after his return from the slaughter of Chedor Lo-Omar, and of the kings that were with him at the valley of Shaveh, which is the king's dale. And Melchizedek, king of Salem, brought forth bread and wine, and he was the priest of the Most High God. And he blessed him and said, Blessed be Abram, which is Abraham, of the Most High God, the possessor of heaven and earth, or possessor of Zion and earth. And this is where you would first come across Melchizedek. And let me just read quickly here, also taken from the book of Hebrews, which is a little lengthier, but just quickly to kind of give a synopsis of what we just read there, verse chapter 7, Hebrews. For this Melchizedek, king of Salem, priest of the Most High God, who met Abraham returning from the slaughter of the kings and blessed him, to whom also Abraham gave a 10th part of all, first being by interpretation king of righteousness, and after that also king of Salem, which is king of peace, without father, without mother, without descent, having neither beginning of days nor end of life, but made like unto the Son of God, abideth a priest continually. Now consider how great this man was, unto whom even the patriarch Abraham gave 1/10 of the spoil. And verily, they that are of the sons of Levi, who receive the office of the priesthood, have a commandment to take tithes of the people according to the law, that is, of their brethren, though they come out of the loins of Abraham. Continuing, but he whose descent is not counted from them receive tithes of Abraham. I will repeat that. But he whose descent is not counted from them receive tithes of Abraham. And blessed him that had the promise. And without all contradictions, the less is blessed of the better. And here, men that die receive tithes, but there he received them, of whom it is witnessed of that he liveth.
As I may so say, Levi also, who received tithes, paid tithes in Abraham, for he was yet in the loins of his father when Melchizedek met him. If therefore perfection were by the Levitical priesthood, for under it the people received the law, what further need was there that another priest should rise after the order of Melchizedek, and not be called after the order of Aaron? For the priesthood being changed, there is made of necessity a change also of the law. For he of whom these things are spoken pertained to another tribe, of which no man gave attendance at the altar. For it is evident that our Lord sprang out of Judah, of which tribe Moses spake nothing concerning priesthood. And it is yet far more evident, for that after the similitude of Melchizedek there ariseth another priest, who is made not after the law of a carnal commandment, but after the power of an endless life. For he testified, thou art a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. And that chapter 7 verse 17 is also verse 17 repeated in Psalms 110, when he says, my Lord said unto my Lord, sit thou at my right hand. And he eventually told him, thou art a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. Give thanks for such patience and attention. Selassie. Rastafari. Yes, my Lord, I know we're talking about the Melchizedek order, but somehow it seems like we have to touch upon this man Melchizedek first. After all that was read, you care to come in first? Honorable God. Blessed love, honorable priest.
Honorable, oh my Lord, you know, so there's an echo in the background, but give thanks.
Yes.
Again, that's like that double voice that repeats again, but give thanks.
Go through.
Yes, Majesty. What pardon me, my Lord, you wanted to see that book, that's what you said?
Yeah, if you, from what you hear, you know, what you could put forward to that as far as,
I will just see the book in a Majesty, I never read it.
Yeah, go through.
Yes, Majesty. So we give thanks enough because this Melchizedek, the high priest, the king of Salem, Majesty. Because one of the verse here says, you have to consider who this man is, how great this man is. As even the patriarch, Abraham, the king of kings, paid tithe unto this man. So this man is not an ordinary man. And it is even witnessed that this man liveth. Because even to this day, is at the same time where one have to know that Melchizedek liveth.
Yes, yeah, man, you're going good, you know.
Yes, man. Melchizedek liveth. So who is this man? That is why you have to consider the man, say, meditate then. Who is this man? Even the lesser is blessed of the better.
Yes, I.
Who is this man? That is the one thing. That is why Melchizedek order is that a play the order. It's a real serious order. It's like you're standing on a volcano and you don't realize that you're standing on a volcano. You don't realize that you're standing up on a volcano. This volcano can consume you because you don't realize that this is the root of everything.
Because we are sure, you know, what Melchizedek order comes, this is not all priesthood order out there. Because if perfection was to come to this mystical order that they have, where many would say religions are following it, there would be need of another.
True.
There would be need of another. So Christ, Melchizedek, Christ in this time as it's pride, where one would say Christ and Christ and Christ, and they have Christ within another worshiping. But Christ is Melchizedek in this time.
True, man.
Christ is the Melchizedek. Melchizedek is the Christ. And that is the order now that's going to bring you to God. So remember, they present us before Him holy and pure as gods. So He's bringing us pure and holy and blessing us. We are a blessing to him that received the promise. So we are a holy people unto Emperor Haile Selassie was many sons and daughters.
True, man. True, man. No powers. Yes, yes, my Lord. Give thanks. And of course, you know, give thanks to all those who I still see coming in. Yeah, man, we sounding good. I know you said you have a little echo there in the background, and I'm picking it up, but what I'm saying, don't mind that. Just go through. We go, you know, we cutting and clearing and everything is definitely sounding good, so you can just trust me on that. So for sure, you know, family, give thanks again. Of course, this is the reason in the House of Priests, give thanks for each and everyone coming in. If you're just stepping in, you know, we just began by, you know, highlighting the scriptures, them, you know, that speak about Melchizedek, you know, before we even go into the order of Melchizedek, you know. But let me just say, even before we step off, you know, because many ones too, you know, when you say Melchizedek is a science within itself. So you hear people on some different levels. Of course, you know, the Christians are going to talk about Melchizedek. But even outside of them, when you go into different secret societies and different occult teachings, Melchizedek is a big thing. Melchizedek, just like how was mentioned, is the high priest of God, and enough different electromagnetic signs and so on. They tell you this is Melchizedek sign, and when you do your hand, even the pose that Haile Selassie would use, that where we say we hold in our Trinity and so.
Right, salutation of peace.
Man say that's a Melchizedek sign, you know, that's what I read in a book once. So that is to show you, so the Melchizedek thing is deep. So even though, you know, we connect Melchizedek, of course, and I will say that King Emmanuel.
That's right, yeah. That's right.
But still, when we're talking about Melchizedek now, see, we pull up a couple of scriptures there now. One of the scripture carry us, if we go follow records, about 4,000 or 5,000 years ago, talking about a Melchizedek that Abraham meet. And then now, we come about 3,000 years after that and still hear about a next Melchizedek, and a next man rise after the other Melchizedek. And when we go in between that, the Lord said unto my Lord, enough man says God talking to David, you know. And he said, no worry, man, sit down and make your enemies thy footstool, like, you know, and so on. And you are a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. So this Melchizedek thing, deep and full enough different, you know, different vibration within itself. You're saying something there, my Lord, pardon?
Oh, Majesty, real thing, because even before that, you were speaking about the sign.
Yeah.
As people say, the sign, the Trinity that we hold, which is known as the salutation of peace.
True.
And you said Melchizedek, so the salutation of peace, remember, is two brethren healing each other, you know? Salutation of peace, and remember, say, Melchizedek, which is the king of Salem, which is the king of peace.
Natural.
The salutation of peace. So we give thanks because the order, as you say, my Lord, is an order that it pulls locks, it opens doors, it opens portals. It's a tap in and be in and be it. As I said, such an high priest became us.
True.
So it's an order that is set. This Melchizedek order is an order to set. Not to look out, but to look within. Because looking at the individual and the individual in our time, in our existence, we say the most right of the King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, and say Bongo Eddie, Mr. Prince, Bobo Prince, and he has this comment. He tells you that this temple that you're looking at, that you know that the King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, and this temple that you're looking at is Christ. What is within going to let you know that I am Melchizedek.
Yeah, man.
So it makes you stay within.
True, man. You let me ask that question on a personal. When you see that, how you see the original, the Melchizedek, is it that the teacher come after the order of Melchizedek? Is Melchizedek come again? From you take up the order of Melchizedek, somehow you become Melchizedek. How you ever meditate on it? I just look at it a mystic way.
Yes, just as the old I say, because you see, it's like people going from classroom to classroom. And when you go from classroom to classroom, you take on such holy honor unto yourself.
Yes.
And you live within and you put yourself one with everything in nature. Being one with nature is being one with every single thing.
Yeah, of course.
So putting all a title on you and showing say you want to pre forever after the order of the chest it's like ground, floor, foundation.
Yes.
When you move it from the foundation because you have to put something on the strong foundation. The strong foundation is Melchizedek that make you cannot be removed. So the foundation was built upon, then in the earth they say monument, but we won't say monument with an ever living figure, an ever living supreme being. So therefore that is what it is on the order of Melchizedek. So because that stand and deep and root like a tree planted by the rivers of water, it cannot be moved to the depths of the roots. To become Melchizedek. It's not about it sends you because it gets the title Melchizedek, so it sends you to study more, to go deeper in yourself, not just studying the books, but studying yourself, to see how you link everything around you. To realize that you live forever.
Yes, it's deep, you know, because even the scripture make this kind of statement about this thing continued ever, you know, and the Melchizedek that we know is these kind of teachings he come to teach us. And I think all man that is Bobo Shanti, especially from them, that would admit, you know, although they were correct in accepting the man, but they accepted him. Maybe many elders tell me, man, is in the latter days I really figure out what's going on here. You know what I mean? It takes a man some time to even notice that, hey, wait, you know, the man is the Christ, you know, but what the man really showing me now is that the Christ inside of me. You know what I mean? It take a while for some pick up this, you know. You know, you can, you know, we go into the regular worship thing, like maybe how we come out of the Methodist and the Anglican and just backs up Rasta the same way. But now, when we come to study this Melchizedek, as you said, it's like you put in the Melchizedek in us too, which is the order.
Yes, sir.
That we live in, you know. But okay, so since we did now the order itself, because to me, I think you said something earlier, you know, but the Melchizedek order itself is just creational, the creation order. To me, the birds following Melchizedek order. I mean, the ants following Melchizedek order. Because Melchizedek is the high priest of the possessor of what is above and what is below. It may sound funny to some, because you hear about, you know, order, and so you think it's just human beings. But to me, Melchizedek order, although it's a priesthood order too, it's a priesthood order, but the priesthood order, the priest is the master teacher that teach everyone how they're supposed to live. So that's why I'm saying, unless you have a bird in a cage, the bird fly go where it's supposed to go at the right time, when it's flying south for the winter or north for the summer. The bird eat what it's supposed to eat, whether it's worms, berries. It's not all birds eat worms, some eat berries. Some eat both, you know, some birds eat flesh, you know, some animals, lions, tigers, shark, octopus, everything do what they're supposed to do. They stay where they're supposed to stay, unless some human being come and move them and carry them in a zoo or something.
Different habitation.
Different habitation, different lifestyle, eat something else. To me, in their right form and habitation, they are in Melchizedek order. That's how I see it.
But that's it, honorable God.
Yes, go to one. Yeah, go to.
Yes, priest. Yeah, man, that is, it's just natural, my lad. It's natural, because remember now, even Mark was Messiah God, because you see, the order of Melchizedek is taught also, you know, by the prophet that teaches us and prepare us to go in front in the classroom before the first anointed teacher. So I prepared our mind already. So that's why I tell you that he himself teaches that everything, the only thing you can pray to the Almighty God, him who will make you to be function as how he needs you to function. So even you speak of the priest order, because the priest order, that's why even to the Levitical order, if we go forward, all of the people came out of Egypt, they had to be taught, and because they just taking a child out of a water that they had lived, as it is much to tell you, a child when he grasps something, it must be easy for that child to let go unless it can give you something else or hooks into one, so why for that? So after Father Moses, if you are the order to teach, this is what the most was strict, but come on, the priest now live certain way, because the priest is the leader, so the people observing will realize that that is where they're supposed to attain unto. Gradually they leave what they leave, but because the Levitical order get corrupt, because remember Melchizedek order is a pure order, undefiled, separate from sinners. That's what it says.
Yes, my Lord. Give.
The priest has to be a standard, therefore, that bring people to the order. So the people can learn of the order. Yes, Majesty.
So even when you say, because you say, the way I get in it, you say,
I want to say, you know what I mean, Melchizedek order is a priesthood order, but it is not just for the priests. I don't know if I'm saying it the right way here. It's the priest of this order is those who officiate the order, but the order is for, let's deal with people. The order is for everyone.
Right, my Lord.
Right, okay, yes. Because sometimes the Melchizedek order, it come like if it like it's a selective thing, it's priest alone in the Melchizedek thing. You know, I'm just trying to balance it, you know. Where
You can remember, it's in the book of Peter.
The book of I missed that book there. The book of
Yes, the book of Peter, where it says, it's a royal priesthood nation. Right? It's a royal priesthood nation. So that is what it is there for. To build for the people to that royal priesthood nation. Because it is in the simple. I'll show you. There be a man in the congregation of that is there for a long time and has not the spirit order. But he knows the priesthood order.
Yeah.
He's in that order.
And he in it long time.
In it long time.
Long time.
So, yeah. So for the harmony of earth, my Lord, it's earth to be in balance. Melchizedek order.
Yes, my Lord. Because family see the honorable priest talking about it. Let me put in here because you know one of the things that come out even in the scripture there, it did mention about the tribe of Judah, and it talked about you know. So of course, many ones would and rightfully so apply that even to His Majesty. I know you don't have no quarrel with that because you just say even the prophet Marcus Garvey.
Yes.
Was a Melchizedek before us. So
yeah.
From the prophet past them, you know, standard, I'm sure the King of Kings would also, I mean, it's obvious. We all know the King is the head of the church. I mean, that's Haile Selassie, you know. So as we not looking at the Melchizedek order like religion, you know. Guys, if we're gonna say, well, no, it's not he, is he, or how you say is he, I believe is he, we come back to religion now. You know, we're the same Melchizedek is the same one, you know, that tell us, not even I, but we know we have elders amongst us right now that would tell you, yeah man, I myself, I out on the street and I trying to convince my own family about King Emmanuel being the Christ. And when I go back to King Emmanuel and say, boy, my Lord, I showing the man them about you, and they're not even taking me on. King Emmanuel tell them, hey, you're supposed to tell them about themselves.
Yourself.
And even yourself. You know,
yes.
You know, you jump over you and go on to me. You know. So
your point. It's like you start point out yourself because it's even those things, it must need to happen, you know.
True.
It must need to happen because remember, everything is a classroom and everything is a book being written, and it has to be because it's teaching you, but it's not just a teaching that puts you around a desk. It's teaching is not about putting you on a desk. You are in the university, you are in the universe to see everything. So you will hear that, you know, say, and every priest go road and him go road and he start telling people about God upon the road and things and laugh at them and when he come in front of God and God shows him, my Lord, can you live right away, my Lord? Just point it to yourself.
Yeah, man.
Therefore, is it remembering that you don't ask for Christ and by him being a man myself, God. So therefore, he said when things ask for the people of the God, everything fresh in him. So just show you them now, say, I and I. Have to look at yourself and see the plan, because that is what he come to teach. All you tell people that God's come to teach you to be God in flesh, to be the Melchizedek in flesh, the high priest, be the living God, man of right, in God in flesh. So even there was a book launch in 2016 and it was an altar culture, and he said when the man come and bless us, the Almighty, the Father, black right in flesh, and to give thanks to the man, give thanks to God in flesh. And the Father bless him up God and say, you give thanks to God in you? Yeah? So I show you. A man bring the biggest banana, come to Father say, you deserve the biggest too, see? So show yourself. Because it's not to turn this into religion, we are looking out. It's looking in. As I always say, you need some real eye to read. You see?
I don't see this program we're doing here. I don't see it's an opening for ones who seeking a kind of clarity on certain things, because a lot of things done clearing up already. Yeah, man, I can feel even the shock with them clearing up the heart space. Clearing up. Yeah, man, just to get an understanding, a clarity, you know, looking forward, and you know, the whole thing about the energy within you, the Melchizedek in you now. So Melchizedek in you too, eh? Yeah, it's spread across, you know. The order itself now. Even family, those listening, give thanks again, you know, for your presence. This is but program one, you know, of welcome to the House of Priests, and of course myself and the Honorable Kes Westmore, you know, piloting the ship, and we do intend, you know, to have other co-pilots from time to time, definitely on the ship. So you don't know what they don't hear from one Royal Angel, you'll definitely hear from another Royal Angel. This Melchizedek order now, just kind of homing it down to the Bobo Shanti order specifically, you know. And family listening, again, you may hear of the Melchizedek order. So if you ask a man, you know, tell me about this order here, you know, and I hear people talk about how this thing go. Now, a person may see the Melchizedek order as the priesthood order on the altar or in the churchical arena. Now that's a level of the Melchizedek order, the churchical order. Specifically the goal, what you call the altar. That the altar order itself is like a subgroup, a subdivision, if you want to call it, or whatever, a sub aspect of the whole church. The church, the church, the building, the church have an order. How you come in, how you turn around.
Definitely.
Right. And then the altar now, because enough man that come in the church and woman, maybe don't even know all the technical things going on the altar. That itself have its own Melchizedek order. And then just the living outsider going into the church, just you living now say, yeah, I accepting this Melchizedek order. They have different commitments that come with that, from dressing, color coordination.
Sure.
So this thing now, it's big. And even those of us who live it, you know, sometimes we never really sit down and think of how it's not divided, I don't want to use that word, but the different levels of how it's structured. You know?
Sure.
So even if you're not coming to church or you don't come in for a while, you still should be living an order wherein you don't know, hey, look, you're going to say a prayer before you leave home. You can't turn that direction. You can't close your eyes and pray. You know, that's the Melchizedek order. When you come in the church now, you don't know, banner man supposed to know that you can't come in because they're in Zion or they're clapping. And then they come in. Then when you come on the altar now, the order's so clean that even if you're coming late, a man not supposed to have to tell you which psalm we reach, because you know it's so good. Like, yeah, I know exactly where we be in the service. Man surprised to see you spring up and say, yeah, and continue and read it. Hey, how you know that? Because you know. Right, Lord.
Because you see what all what you're saying right here, the priest. You see it go down?
True, God.
such an high priest become us. Melchizedek order become us.
True. Yeah, man. It grow in us. Take time to, Yeah.
True.
Take time to kind of evolve into.
Yeah, it takes time to be holy because you see, that is why it's an ever-living order, and it's the school we are in. There's no graduation. It's an all-age school. It's Jerusalem schoolroom. It's all, but I was saying, it's not just the altar, because I would like you to continue yesterday, because you touched key points with the altar and everything else. Because you were saying it's not just the altar. I was just waiting for the continuation.
Well, yeah, so, okay, because, the altar thing, you don't know the altar run the service and everything, and the altar can dictate a certain pace and so. So that is how a one come to his priesthood then. When you're ready for the altar, they have steps that get you ready for the altar. You know what I mean? And it's not that a man that never step up on the altar don't have an idea. You don't really know, to me, you don't really know the altar unless you're on it. But for sure.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is also true.
But from you're a good student, you're supposed to can pick it up from afar. Sorry, you say there? I did cut it in.
You see, even being a acting priest to a leading priest, you're in the line, you're chanting, you're chucking, and you might looking at the priest and say, yeah, man, the priest chant Psalms 10, I know Psalms 9, and you think that is it. But yesterday when you're acting priest and in there, you realize a different thing again.
True, man. It's true. It's true, man. Yeah. When you have a sail the ship, man.
Yeah, that different level again.
And this is such a beautiful order, because
wonderful.
Yeah, man. You could be carrying your very first service as a young, just get a lead in priesthood, and when you look down the line, it's man more ancient than you are. When you look in the congregation, is gray head and gray beard.
Yeah.
And no need to be intimidated. The man here to guide you along, Nothing better than
true.
When you have assistants and they can say, no, my lad, wrong one. And you say, oh yes, quick in time just before.
Yes, my lord.
Just before the ball drop. That's why, for those who don't know, that's why the altar is called the goal, guys. It's like a real precious thing taking place up there. And also the altar is where you have the 7 golden candlesticks that are always supposed to be flaming. Sometimes it's 2 candlesticks. Always lit. Which to me, better have 1 candlestick and it lit, than 7 and all of them out,
No. Which one of them can't be on the altar?
Yes, I give thanks to that. So the altar, even on the altar again, you see because enough mystics in there, even the way you pray and you have to go under the altar. I don't know how much ones even pick up that, but that was scripture in Revelation, I always see that when he say that the angel took the coals out of the altar, from the altar. But underneath, he said underneath the altar, they were the souls of those that were martyred for the word of God. And them souls were saying, hey, just give me a chance, man, to go back. That's what he said there. I read it good now. They were asking for a chance to return, to avenge. That's how no reincarnation real to you. That same book in Revelation, because they might be done.
And asking when they execute judgment upon them.
When they go get that next chance. But when they don't get martyred already, so one more chance they want, that means they can come again. You check it. Well, if the scripture correct. But as I said, the man was under the altar. So for those who don't know, even as Shanti, when you pray on the altar, sometimes man kneel and bench and so, but when you set up right, you go under the altar, nobody even see you, no goody see you under there, and then you rise up again and you be in And I see that fulfillment in that. Enough different things, man. Even how the leading priests pray in comparison to the other priests and his own personal man, and then
is that 7, you know?
Go to my lord.
I say all the leading priests pray.
Yes.
To where the other 6 priests pray down to the end as they come on the altar, and then you turn, they make a you say a L, or what when you look at that 7, or where the priest that is bringing the service now, prays to the east. So all of that angle, when you look at it, that's 7 point into the east. It's right to the east. See?
So, family, I don't know if everyone get that, again, because this is almost like a secret conversation we have. I don't know.
Because you know what happened just in grace? Because he said, but we can never prove the delight of his love until altar and the altar will lay, because that sacredness, that sacredness, not secrecy, is sacredness, because it is here for each and everyone to taste of the sacred and secrecy. That sacredness there, what's going on up here, when you get the chance to go and see that is why being at the altar at a present moment, a moment to be cherished.
Yes, my Lord. Yo.
And you were saying something a while ago in a piece, and I love that part you see with it like the stewards of doors that were still under the altar. Now I look at it on that level too, and then I look at it now and the altar. The altar is above the people. And as they enter in, they go also to the altar. It's like the whole congregation is like the altar is above, like they are under the altar.
True.
Yes. So when I look at it sometimes, like those that have been staying like new members and chants that have been there for long, and judgment and when we go to judgment and the priest upon the altar say, yeah man, the flow can't even know. Just get to the speed of all the virgin you have to see. Just like Babylon spiritually, physically, and make you come in because you get killed from the world, you know. Come in, like the order of Christ, Melchizedek, the trick of it, live it, you know. Because you get crucified to the earth as a Christ. And you continue resurrect in your order. You see, and to see it now in your glory. Christ is forever.
Yes,
so it's really the redemption order, my Lord, and we give thanks to know that even Levi himself.
Yes. I'm a pay homage. Yes, my Lord, give thanks, and just give thanks to all those who are with us. As I said, my Lord, of course, this is Radio Anu, but we are streaming to the YouTube too, and I'm just looking through the YouTube chat. Let me just, give thanks for the presence of the Honorable Priest Adigan Adolfo, who is also glorify my Lord. He sent a word saying, Melchizedek interpret King of Righteousness. And give thanks to all those in the chat too, If anyone think they have a pertinent question to this discussion, you can just put it in the chat. Anyone, if you have a question to this reasoning, you can put it in the chat and we'll see if we can, answer it before we seal up this evening. We're not going to be here maybe a few more moments, a few more rounds just to keep the energy up. But of course, every Sunday we intend to keep this up. And as I said, this program has been livicated to drink the sincere milk, not necessarily to count the cows. I think we have enough avenues where, we have, good record of how many cows in the barn. So right now, I think we have to... I want to stay in the altar a little more, my Lord, because the altar discussion is because the order, man, Emmanuel order, is a very complex order and still so simple. That's why I don't describe it, It's a simple thing. The thing's so simple, but the thing very complex. so complex that
Yes.
you could bring all the professors in this order here, and each one of them will tell you something. Hey, whoever priest you call, my Lord, they have a next priest that can come and say, hey, boy, no, so and so. You know, I never know that.
Yeah.
No. So who read all the book? I mean, it's as it says, you never graduate, and it's an all-age school. Right here in Antigua, they used to have a school named all-age school, but that shut down. So when they said that ring in my head, all-age school, for real, it's and you when you say all age, you mean all age, because I wasn't all age. They just mean all children age school. But you're talking all age school, you know. But what I'm saying still now, the altar is so mystic, you know, you know, and I know me from the time I come into this, I see me step into it, you know. So I always taking my notes and observing and you know, and I never see this written. I just observe. You know, and I see a couple of times, you know, sometimes they're carrying a hymn out, and, you know, sometimes even a priest might be just coming in, and he gonna come up on the altar, maybe 5 man on the altar or 4 man, and the hymn soon to come down, you know. And you're watching to see, you know, how he move. Because even he's about to have you in mind too, you know. Because to me, when a man step up on the altar and the hymn not down, I have to find a way to give him a verse before I bring it down. Because nobody ever tell me that, no goody ever explain that to me, no, my Lord. But I observe key people, and I observe how they do that. And a couple times I would see, you know, maybe I'm not on the altar, maybe I'm on the altar too, and then maybe a man come up and he never get the book and the hymn come down, you know. And but you know, the order is such a mystic order, you know, my Lord. Sometimes a man will tell you, well, I never see it do this way. You know, as I say, it's a sacred discussion, you know. Sometimes I'm meditating, I'm not going too far here on the radio, but you know, it's a sacred discussion. So the order itself, I don't know if you think today in it for a good time, if you think certain things about it is up for interpretation. You think I'm right by saying that? Okay, so in other words then, because, okay, any leading priest will tell you, well, my Lord, when it's a man serving service, just allow him with his service. No, when it's allow him, you have to give the leading priest a certain level of freedom. Not that he come, like to me, he have a certain boundaries then. I mean, you're not going to make no one out there and do what you're not supposed to do. But then still, I get the impression like you have to have a certain overstanding. Like he might do something that you wouldn't do it so. But he not jump over the cliff, just allow it. And I see that all the time. Because sometimes I myself might look at the next priest and say, so he go, he say, well, no, there's something like that, but allow him. Allow the man with him service.
Right.
You know, I don't know how you look at all them, look at different things and knowing where to, how far to go and when to tell a man, no, my Lord, no, we have to do that. Oh, that's not right. It does get like that. Melchizedek order. You get me?
Truly.
True. All right.
Because you see, even the Father Shred said that when a man is carrying service, there is a priest and the congregation must be obedient to such priest. Because that's why the man said against a man minister according to his ability. But he learned from the man, we're going to try to him there and everything because exactly. The person that is in charge, you know. So at this given day, at this given moment of time that is here, it is not to let this what Christ said, kind of energy, you know, because remember the whole order energy.
Yes.
Right? And it's a focus order, meditation order. The priest probably said, John, why am I do that? The time to complain or shock when he says we must shock, and you probably want to know. There's a glitch that's going in the smoke that is turning.
Yes, my Lord. It's true.
And that's because meditation must The meditation is not, we're not yet. We're not coming to do a standard. No.
Yes. Yes.
Don't give your time or space for it to run part and track it good. To pedal to move to destinate and other to go. No. That is why, as I say on the altar, that is why you put it in thing, the people send down the line and check it rest and then who know it.
True.
You understand? True. And when you look around and know, sometimes you don't have to look. But you make rest because you know in team. Because it's such an art that you have to study your team.
Yes, sir.
You have to know your team. So it's a government order.
Yes,
to make you know what is on the altar. This is this is that. Because the order is very kind of high. Because you put the altar it's that man down here. That man there, no matter what, you can call it along. You can call it along. No matter what, it's not say it's obedient, because no man will elephant and get agree, but as a Melchizedek and within yourself, you can turn everything into joy.
Sure.
You see? So that's all right. It's women when you go for it along. So you're supposed to study a team that you have to deliver this gift to the Almighty. So all best you're going to work with the gift. And the Father give you this talent, that Him give you beside you, 6 more talents beside you. Or you're going to make this talent, so you're going to probably trade back again and give it to the Father by you. Because of the ability as a leading priest. Or you're going to use them to ability to get that sound, that everything. Yeah, thank the Creator. So it's a real fullness, as I say. Father Melchizedek.
Yeah, man.
As other priests added and said, we have to look at righteousness. Melchizedek, king of righteousness. He said, order is a right order. Right order.
Holy Manuel, Selassie.
Yeah. That's all right.
Family, we're going to look to seal up this one. Before we go, I just wanted to say something. Well, of course, but let me. I just wanted to say to, no one asked the question, but I just felt to bring it in, how Melchizedek order apply to the woman, and because it's a man and woman kingdom, my family.
Definitely.
We come to realize they make words, especially English words, they make them confuse you. Because even if you define, because one will look at them and say, boy, man, priest and no priestess, I always hear that. Everyone have their place and space. I always tell a person, listen, man, God make man and God make woman. You check? You make one for in the kitchen and one for sew the clothes. Them is Babylon interpretation of what man and woman do. But I think we all can obviously see that the woman bring forth life and you can see even how a man is made up. It's just common sense, and you even see that in the animal kingdom. But it is well balanced. You understand?
Well balanced.
I always show one, listen, man, the woman is an empress, Just listen to them kind of title there. The empress you're talking about, We need to refer to Anna as emperor. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But she get them ranks there as the empress. So Melchizedek order, she's the mother of Melchizedek. Even even the Father tell us Mary and Martha at the feet of Christ to become holy. So I don't want no one. I know sometimes we have them feelings there, like if the woman left out somewhere on the side. No, man.
The woman have never been left out,
God. She be writing.
Because you see, that is why the Father give us this order, and when you check it, this engine, this generator, because a generator that is going on, if you study the foundation of what the Father said, because there's a part that the man play within the spark plug of the generator, and there's a part that the woman take it as a balance. That is why you see the woman have the woman freedom, liberation, leave.
Yes.
A leave
A league. Yeah.
for their performance to the highest what they can be. The highest that they can be. They have their order. So we are in the woman's celebration. And remember, it's the family have a lot to do with the woman. So when the woman, as a woman of the house, set things in the house to bring forth the children, which is our glory and everything. So you find out that the lead has a lot to play with it, bring forth that glory of the Melchizedek order to the earth. She's a shining light. She's an engine in the earth. And they have their part, they are playing because, as I said, it's going to go down to the nitty-gritty and everything because everything shall come forth within such discussions that we'll be having Sunday. Everything will come. I'm going to really give thanks for such first moment and here with the eye such great discussion. We give thanks to all those who were in with us. It's a wonderful moment of life. Going to this Lenten season. So I know that that's the part. It's like coming over the world victorious. So we give thanks to the world and give thanks to the world and give thanks to the meditation. Give thanks to bring for the right desire and the fulfillment desire.
I will seal it up with a short glory be. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari, thanks, glory be to
the Father, and to the Son, to the Holy One of creation, as Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jehovah without Jah, Rastafari.
Thanks continually cutting and clearing. Glorify the Father and Mother of creation, life giver and keeper of life. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Yes, honorable priest, give thanks until we touch base again. My Lord.
My Lord.
Let's give thanks. And we give thanks again for the honorable Kes Westmore being with us right here. And of course, remember, family, each and every Sunday evening on Radio Anu. Give thanks for the YouTube family stepping in this evening. But remember, this is really a Radio Anu exclusive every Sunday at 8 p.m. So if you sit around the YouTube and you don't see us coming, just join us on Radio Anu. That's our hobby. Yeah, Radio Anu. We got to be revolutionary in this time and create our own little niche, our own little hub. You know, YouTube. Everything you put on YouTube, so like this thing on YouTube, YouTube own that for now. They just take it and it belongs to them. If they study it and they don't like it, they pull it down. They come and email you and tell you, I'm going to give you a strike or I'm going to lock you down for 3 months. All sort of things they do. Don't get me wrong, you know, they can infiltrate you almost even in your own private home around here. But the point I'm making is that we have created Radio Anu, you know, the international flavor, universal spice, 24/7 knowledge and information and inspiration, you know, to govern the knowledge and vibes that we are sending out. So just make sure you check us at priestIsaacInstitute.com, priestIsaacInstitute.com, Radio Anu, next Sunday for the continuation of this reasoning as it relates to the welcome to the house of priests. And remember, Thursday evening, Rasta Round Table. Myself, Brother Ras Ison and Brother Anko Madrid, and of course, maybe Brother Otis may be joining us this Thursday. We have another dynamic conversation to get into. Hey, this is where it is, family. Radio Anu, keeping the culture alive. And of course, as I said, talking about welcome to the house of priests. As I said, come in and drink the sincere milk, because we didn't come here to count cows. Blessed love until we rise again in power with you in righteousness of salvation, cutting and clearing, renting and tearing. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah,
Rastafari.
Ring the bells of Zion, there is God. Make
Sorrow and love from mingled down. Did there such love and sorrow meet? Of thrones composed so rich a crown. Where the whole realm of nature's mind, that world offering far too small. Love so amazing, so divine, demands my soul, my life, my all. Jah Rastafari. Any angel not yet to the same spiritualize them, and those who do not know shall listen patiently and eventually join in the clapping and singing in one accord. Hymn number 74 from the Jerusalem schoolroom hymn. When I survey the wondrous throne, survey the wondrous throne, on which the King of Glory lives, the King of Glory. My riches gain I count but love, I count but love. The poor constant will not my pride, on all my pride. Forbid it, Lord, that I should boast. Forbid it, Lord, that I should boast. Said in the Lord pure gold upon his head. Yes, life of the thou gave it to him. Even length of days forever and ever. For his glory is great in thy salvation. Honor and majesty are thou laid upon him. Thou hast made him most blessed forever. Thou hast made him exceedingly glad with thy countenance. For the king trusted in the Lord. And to the mercy of the Most High he shall not be moved. Thine hand shall find out thine enemies. Thy right hand shall find out those that hate thee. Thou shalt meet them as a fiery up in the time of thine anger, O Lord. Thou shalt swallow them up in his wrath.
get together with Farai. When we all get together with Farai and I, when we love one another like brothers in there, when we all get together with Get together
people
again, and I shall do this in the Lord of Most Mighty I am. So, Rastafari, nation God, Rastafari, Selassie, Rastafari. Lord is the foundation. God is the foundation of his people. Lord, I call you from the pride of the sun until the going down thereof. Out of Zion, the perfection of beauty, our God that shine. Our Lord shall come and shall not keep silent. A fire shall be born before him, and it shall be very tempestuous round about him. Just shall cause the heavens above, and the earth that he may judge his people. Gather my faith together unto me. All that I made up with me by sacrifice. For the heavens shall declare his righteousness. For God is judge himself. Yeah, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari, a triple crown God. Rastafari, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. What life and start me and the question is, and racial discrimination. I share with those who wish to learn, that until a philosophy which hold one race superior and another inferior is finally and permanently discredited and abandoned. That until there are no longer first class and second class citizens of any nation. That until the color of a man's skin is of no more significant than the colors of his eyes. That until the basic human rights are equally guaranteed to all without regard to race. Not until bigotry and prejudice in human self-interest have been replaced by understanding, tolerance and goodwill. Not until the ignoble and unhappy regime which showed our brothers in Angola, in Mozambique and in South Africa, in subhuman bondage has been captured and destroyed, said the Black King of Zion. Selassie, not until we Africans could stand and speak as free being, equal in the eyes of the Almighty and in the eyes of all man. We Africans will not know peace. We Africans will fight if necessary, and we know that we shall win. As they are concentrated the victory of good over evil, bulldozer burial for evil and burn. Earthquake, God, Rastafari, Selassie, Rastafari, lightning of the earth as a living man at this hour.